My mom took him from the bedroom to the outside on the front yard. I was just driving so fast to try to get there, and they said that they'd already been taken to a hospital. What made it real for me was seeing my dad. When I saw him, laying there, after he had passed, I just, I knew that it was real in that moment. And obviously I saw how burned he was. And, at that time, I felt for my mom. She saw it all firsthand. In the house his son had bought for his parents, Dennis Hamlin died from the injuries he sustained in the fire. He was 75 years old. Denny's mother, Mary Lou, survived and continues to recover. Denny eventually returned to the home site, combed through the ashes, and made a discovery. There was nothing left of the house. The only thing we actually could find that was salvageable was a journal that my dad has been writing in for the last year.
All right, guys. It took me a minute for me to get my face cam working, but yeah, guys. The Daytona 500 live race reactions. First year I'm doing the Daytona 500 live race reactions. So yeah, right now they're currently playing a documentary of Denny Hamlin's dad, unfortunately passing away. I want Denny Hamlin to win his 4th Daytona 500, man. Hopefully it happens. Hopefully it happens. After all that he's gone through over the past offseason and even the travesty of a championship defeat, it would be more than outstanding for Denny to win his 4th Daytona 500 at this time.
One of his last requests was to get buried in one of my t-shirts, and so him and George now are going to be watching me on Sunday race for another Daytona 500. We thank Denny Hamlin for sharing with us this week the way that he did. There was an enormous outpouring from the NASCAR community in the wake of his father's passing. But in particular, Denny singled out Joe Gibbs, who said he had visited with Dennis Hamlin over the last year, trying to strengthen Dennis in his faith and his connection to God. He also said Joe Gibbs beat him to the hospital that night in December. As for his mother, Mary Lou, we're happy to tell you she continues in her recovery. And as Denny described, he hopes the best healing she can get is being here at this Daytona 500 with the rest of his family, spending time with him, planning to watch it in the family team bus, and hoping that her son can earn yet another Daytona 500 title. Chris?
Yeah, thank you, Tom, and nice to see her out here. Tom mentioned Joe Gibbs. You also, when you lose somebody close to you, unexpected, certainly Michael Jordan, who lost his father, is the right kind of guy to have for support other than his own family for Denny Hamlin. How does he move forward, and how will you be watching him today?
Well, obviously we all have questions, but the thing that we know about Denny Hamlin is he's always motivated by the controversy or the devastation or anything that's been around him. This guy has an incredible capacity to just block things out. And as a driver, there's no better place to be than in the seat of what you love to do inside that race car.
He told me once, like Kobe Bryant, when all around him is going crazy, the best place for him to be is doing his job, being behind the wheel, driving his car and his Toyota. And by the way, Toyota has 3 wins in the history of the Daytona 500. They all came by way of Denny Hamlin in the 11 car, who will be in row 11 as we look at the Toyota team update. Earlier, Dennis Leary began his Daytona 500 driver introductions, and now he'll drive us home before the drivers start driving.
Not a bad seat, no. In-house. All right, people, get comfortable. We have a lot to cover, but I talk fast and they drive fast, so try to pay attention. Please allow me to introduce your leading men in the Great American Race. Starting in row 10,
Ty Gibbs lines up next to Daytona's own frequent flyer, Ryan Preece. Ahead of them is Casey Mears and Todd Gilliland in row 9. New team, same dream for Daniel Suarez in row 8, and he'll share the armrest with Ricky Stenhouse. Last year's not-so-young rookie sensation SVG settles into row 7 for Josh Berry. And in row 6, John Hunter Nemechek is paired with Mr. Consistent Christopher Bell. Bad Brad, banged up, but back to the main event. You gotta respect it. He splits the lane with Michael McDowell in the 5th row. Your 2025 Cup champion Kyle Larson slides into row 4 next to Austin Dillon. Row 3, front of house territory. Carson Hocevar straps in next to Ryan Blaney, and whatever that is on Blaney's face. NASCAR's favorite son, Chase Elliott, and Joey Logano make up the star-studded 2nd row. Finally, best seats in the house. Chase Briscoe flanked by the Colossus of Cloud, Kyle Busch. Curtain call or another crash out for everyone's favorite villain? We'll see. Always remember, folks, it's not where you start, it's where you finish. Man, this feels like an expensive metaphor.
So who's going to win the race? Our drivers pick the driver, sponsored by DraftKings. And
I'm going to show you guys my fantasy lineup once again.
Duel number 2, we had him on the desk a little bit ago. I think this is the year Chase Elliott gets it done.
That's good. I got one for you. I think it's going to be a champion. I do agree with that, but I think it's going to be the champion that drives the number 12 car, Chris. It's going to be Ryan Blaney.
That's D4.
Well, I don't know that I typically like to do this.
I agree with you.
We're going to agree.
Right.
Yes, we are going to agree.
Here is my fantasy lineup right here. I have Bubba Wallace as my main pick to win the Daytona 500. I have Ryan Preece, Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch, and William Byron. Those 5 drivers are all my starters. And then Chase Briscoe is in my garage.
Download the app. Use the promo code TRACK when you sign up. DraftKings Sportsbook. The crown is yours. Trevor Bain at age 20. 100-1 long shot. Youngest to win, so could be a long shot, could be a favorite. You guys have to head up to the booth. Call the race with Mike Joy. We always look forward to that, so have a great time. And Jamie and I will be here to guide you right through the opening ceremonies. And who's here? Some former NFL players. Marshawn Lynch, Kurt Russell. Thank him and his son for the opening tease of this. Puka Nacua, great Ram receiver. And, of course, Michael Jordan appreciated him taking time to talk with our Jamie Little and the King, Richard Petty. Wow, 7 Daytona 500s. Think about that. That's almost as amazing as 800 episodes of The Simpsons, and that's why Bart Simpson is here. That will follow our racing, and Bart's going to wave the green flag to get all of this started. That's not AI. That's the real thing. Thank you for hanging with us on our Fox Daytona 500 pre-race show. Racing in a moment.
NBA, always something different. All night, every night.
Hamilton. Fuck it.
Get that out of here. Yes.
Whoa.
New customers bet $5 and get $100 in bonus bets if you win.
So New York Lottery's new extra multiplier ticket multiplies your winnings up to 200 times.
I won.
What are you going to do with all those Benjamins?
For Ben,
Great farms, Benjamin. Benjamin, tip. Play New York Lottery's extra multiplier scratch-off game for chances to multiply your Benjamins between 10 and 200 times. Prizes up to $5 million.
I can't wait to spend each and every one of you.
Break out the red, white, and blue oval. The Ford President's Day sales event is bringing deals on all the stars of the lineup. And they've earned their stripes as J.D. Power's most awarded brand for new vehicle quality. Don't miss out, because now's the time to capitalize. Right now, returning lessees can lease a Ford Explorer for $319 a month for 36 months. Only at your local Ford stores.
At St. Francis Heart Center, we're not just regional heart experts. We share our greater success with the world. We don't just pioneer technology. We do it more than anywhere on Greater Long Island. And we don't just win awards. We deliver greater outcomes for people like you. As New York's only specialty designated cardiac center, we're not satisfied with just being good. This is Long Island. This is St. Francis Heart Center. And greater lives here.
Not all F words are bad. Some are great. Like fast. Free. Fiber. For 4 months. Switch to Optimum Fiber for as low as $25 a month. Plus, you can get 4 months free. HBO Max included for 1 full year. And a 5-year price lock. Experience the fastest, most reliable, and most consistent internet speeds. Get Optimum Fiber Internet now for just $25 a month. Call 888-4-OPTIMUM or visit optimum.com/free today.
Live here at Daytona, aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary.
We wait all year for this time of year. It's something that's been passed down as a passion from generation to generation.
The whole family comes here. The birthplace of speed. It's the spirit of this whole area.
For families come to have fun.
So much history here.
You got surf, you got cars, you got motorcycles. Even Henry Ford raced his cars here.
America was going through the Great Depression. There were a few rebels that could put food on their plates.
That kind of strength and that perseverance. Those men were some of the best and hottest drivers of the day.
It takes courage and it takes integrity. It started in 1936 with stock car racing. It's a part of our legacy.
And to me, that great American race started there.
Storybook stuff right there. Everything about America is summed up here.
There's a chance for anybody in the field to win.
It feels like winning the lottery.
I would want to keep racing for the rest of my life.
Absolutely incredible.
Chaotic,
Amazing, thrilling.
electric, exciting.
Wow. That took some great Americans. And a lot of guts.
This is a race for the ages, all ages. And now for the grid walk, let's check in with Michael Waltrip.
Yes, it is, and what an electric grid we have. And I got to tell you something, Chris. I got the youngest and the oldest. I know as a kid growing up, thank you for lunch at Wendy's the other day, by the way.
Yeah, it was awesome. I'm super excited. It's my first Daytona 500. I got the pleasure of walking out with Jimmy, and my ego got a little...
Connor's still just going to be in the sport for a long, long time. He's my age, so I think he's 19 years old, I think, around there. He's my age, so it's pretty cool to say.
Looking forward to it.
How old were you when Jimmy won his first championship? Barely?
I think 2006, right? I was born in 2006.
How's that make you feel, Jimmy? Are you all right now?
I really liked him until that comment. What a pleasure, what an honor. It's great to see the future of our sports in great hands, and very excited to be out there today in this Carolina Toyota.
It's so cool to see you here with your family and friends, enjoying this experience. I know how much you love Daytona and NASCAR. Thank you.
All the best.
All the best. Here we go. We'll see who can run into John Gruden, Super Bowl champion. This is our Super Bowl. How does it feel?
It's unbelievable. You guys start the season with the Super Bowl. This is the greatest event ever. I'm so happy to be here. I can't get a job coaching, so I'm studying NASCAR now.
Okay, listen here. I got to get to Bubba Wallace. I need a play call. Do I take a left at the Robin Hood and go up and over?
Trips right, make a left, and if you can't find it, call an audible. On 30, on 3. Let's go, Michael.
Here I go. Who else can we find? Bubba Wallace. Bubba's had a great offseason. He's got so much spirit. I saw him holding his baby. Marshawn Lynch is with Bubba Wallace. You look cool and confident.
Let's go, Bubba. He's my pick to win the 500. You know how it is. Bubba Wallace is. You don't know, he's like this. He's like my second favorite behind Denny Hamlin. Corey Haim and Tyler Reddick are like there too. So.
Well, here's the deal. When will you put it into beast mode? It's staying in beast mode. There you go. There you have it. Hi, buddy. Let's see who else we can find. Hi. How you doing?
Good. How about you?
I'm good. I've seen you had a lot of fun y'all season with your shirt off.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, I did have my shirt off down in Antarctica. I went down on a trip down there and I jumped in the water. So did a flip into the Antarctic Ocean. I don't know what it's called, but we're here at Daytona. It's sunny. It's beautiful. It's partly cloudy, mostly sunny to me. I got a good mindset. So a lot of fans in the stands, sold out. We're here, Mikey. I'm ready.
I love you being here, your spirit, your soul. I thought Kid Rock was going to be hanging out with him. It's 1989. My thoughts were short. My hair was long. Back between... I love it, Denny. It's your friend Mike. How are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Real good. That was a touching piece with Tom Rinaldi. I just really appreciate you and what you fought through and being a part of this sport and making it what it is today. And how's this beautiful girl? You feel good about a Daytona 500 today?
I do. I felt like my car did everything in the 82 on Friday, and looking forward to seeing what today brings.
Awesome. It's been fun, Chris. Take it easy, bud. Take it over, Chris.
You got, hey, Jamie, real quick, the weather changing a little, wind picking up.
Yeah, I mean, there's a storm going to come in later, I think, after the race, but the wind has really picked up. It's 20 miles per hour. They say at some point it's going to gust up to 35. Reddick said that wasn't going to be a big deal. When we get those big gusts, no doubt that's going to be a factor.
You know, NASCAR began, and we saw in that piece a moment ago, the back roads, grassroots of America. It's the premier race from sand on the beach in Daytona to the super speedway. And this race, the 68th running of the Daytona 500 in the 250th year of celebrating America. And Fox Sports, we're proud to bring you a front row seat for one of the most exhilarating thrill rides you ever will experience. I know this show had a lot of emotion in it, seeing Denny Hamlin a moment ago, but a chance for history for William Byron as he will try for a third straight Daytona 500 win, something that's never happened before.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise as you are able as multi-platinum selling, award-winning singer, songwriter, and powerhouse entertainer from Fifth Harmony, Dinah Jane performs America the Beautiful. We invite you to join us as Chaplain Farzet Nurian, representing Advent Health of Central Florida, offers today's invocation.
Father in heaven, we pause for a moment to acknowledge you on this beautiful afternoon. And Father, we ask for your protection, your safety for our drivers in the race today, our crew members, our officials, our fans, and Lord, also the individuals that are in the military and law enforcement and their families. Father, we ask that you will unite our nation under God, heal our land, and Father, may you bless the United States of America, for we ask all these things in Jesus' name. Amen.
At this time, please remove your hats, and veterans may render a hand salute as the Military District of Washington Joint Service Color Guard presents our nation's colors. Oh! To honor America with the singing of our national anthem, please welcome Technical Sergeant Benton Felty from the United States Air Force Band. say, can you see by the dawn's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
All right. I didn't play them the opening music, but since the opening ceremonies are over, oh, that's not it. Well, like I said at the start of the stream, this is my very first Daytona 500 live race reaction. I didn't do this in 2023, 2024, or even last year, so this is my very first live race reaction to the Daytona 500. Go and pull up the live leaderboard. Here we go. I can't wait to tell you guys at the end of the race how well my fantasy did, because, you know, let me go ahead and use the bathroom. Go ahead and turn on the Denny Hamlin scanner. Here we go. By the way,
finish line. It's about everything else. Russell, there's your pace car driver. There's your honorary starter for the 500. We had a concert. We had a lot of pageantry, pomp, and circumstance. We have the king. Now everyone settles in place and gets ready to race. As Fox Sports welcomes you to the 68th annual Daytona 500. Welcome to our broadcast booth. Mike Joe, Clint Porter, Kevin Harvick with you. Probably nobody better to ask about the importance and emotions of the Daytona 500 than the 2007 winner.
Well, Mike, you know coming to this race how important this race is to your race team, to yourself, to your legacy, to everything that you do as a NASCAR driver. This is the biggest race win of the year. And if you do that, you change the course of your career, you change the course of your team, your sponsorship, and everything that comes with it. But as we start this race, you better control those emotions and not get ahead of yourself, because you can cause yourself havoc right off the bat, spinning out, running over somebody, missing your pit box. So there's so much emotion and so much build up to it. You got to be able to control those emotions, Clint.
You need proof of that, Mike? 7 champions, count them, 7 champions in this field today, folks. Only 2 of them have won the Great American Race at Daytona 500. 5 champions out there looking for their first. That's a big number. A lot of proof that everything, as you say, has to go right.
And you can win this race from anywhere in the field. When Kevin won it, with 20 laps to go, he was in 30th position. Now, there are some of those champions we've been talking about. There are 3 manufacturers in this race, 19 Chevrolets, 11 Fords, and 11 Toyotas. And each of those drivers will try to work together with their friends and find them in small groups of 4 or half a dozen or maybe more. They'll all want to pit together. They'll want to race together. Well, maybe that's the plan, but plans don't always go that way.
No, they don't always go that way, but it's as evenly as I've ever seen these manufacturers on a super speedway. We see qualifying with not all the Fords up front, not all the Chevys up front. We see Toyotas, Fords, Chevrolets all mixed up. And the way that we saw those duels go, yeah, you want to work together, but it's not going to be easy to do that. And as the day goes and the attrition starts to take effect, mistakes start to happen, you have to be able to figure out who those new friends might be when you need them most at the end.
And the end is where it's all about. So hard to do. The attrition of the 500-mile race, getting to the end of it, finding your allies in the manufacturer, your teammates, like Kevin talked about, working with all of them. But that could go out the wayside with one wreck. One accident could wipe your whole game plan out the window. You got to reevaluate where you're at and then get the chess match back going and find you a new dancing partner, because you're going to need them on that last lap. And we all know it's all about the last lap of the Daytona 500.
At the end of this race, your friends are right where you find them, right in front and right behind you. Now, earlier, Jamie Little caught up with Los Angeles Rams star wide receiver Puka Nacua and Kurt Russell.
We have 2 superstars down here at the front of the grid. We have actor Kurt Russell will be the honorary pace car driver, and Puka Nacua, wide receiver for the LA Rams out here. I'll start with you, Puka. You make some big plays. I want to know what you think the adrenaline scoring a touchdown will be like compared to driving with this guy in the Toyota Camry 2-seater.
I think the 2-seater has nothing on scoring a touchdown. Scoring a touchdown is fun, but going fast is a lot funner.
How about it, Kurt? You going to take care of him?
No idea what's going to happen next.
All right, Kurt. So rumor has it, I looked up a little research, and you were a race car driver when you were younger, actually won a world championship. So what would that younger Kurt think about this moment of driving a pace car at the Daytona 500?
You get to, if you're going to make that your career. My 3 sisters and I, we lived in a family that took racing very seriously. So I'm very, very happy to be here today. Really honored to be driving the pace car. It should be fun.
Awesome to see you here. Have a great time with it.
Take a good race.
Mike.
All right, thank you, Jamie.
It is a blustery, breezy day in Daytona Beach. There is the possibility of rain late. It should not affect the race, but this may well be the windiest Daytona 500 ever.
Well, and what that does, and the way that the wind direction is right there, you see it blowing towards turn 4. Turns 3 and 4 is always the most difficult part of this racetrack. With the front end wanting to push, that wind is only going to make that worse.
Yeah, as it's pushing you down that back straightaway, you're going to get loose into the corner. Watch for that. We saw a guy like Ryan Blaney in the duels. He was loose getting in. That'll only amplify that problem for these drivers.
Watch these cars as they punch their way through a 185-mile-an-hour wall of wind, 41 cars strong. The stands are full. The drivers are strapped in and at the ready. The spotters are on the roof. The crew chiefs are on top of the box. And we're going to go trackside for the command.
Here we go. Let's go.
Daytona International Speedway. Here to give the command to start engines from Sony Pictures' new family comedy, The Breadwinner. Only in theaters May 29th. Please welcome Nate Bargatze.
This is the most American thing I've ever done in my life. Drivers, start your engine!
For one driver, destiny is 500 miles ahead in the great American race on Fox.
All right, Big Me. This is where the dream begins. Hey, Cash, remember me?
My younger self?
Yep, I'm the you who never gave up.
We got this.
If we push ourselves, we'll go further than we ever thought we could.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life, one mouthful at a time. For low prices, for life with pets, there's Chewy.
You're so much more than just a landowner. You're a gardener, a groundskeeper, and a landscaper. That's why you need versatile, durable Kubota equipment. I need to come my wife.
The world outside is simply no longer survivable. And yet I know each and every one of us has this voice in our heads saying, maybe.
Out here, the little things will kill you.
My name is Terry Rogers Collins.
I've been a long way to find my wife. But where the hell is she?
The 2026 NASCAR Cup season is right around the corner, and that means your favorite fantasy games are back and better than ever. In Fantasy Live, set your lineup and garage driver each week, earn fan rewards points, climb the leaderboard, and compete for a $25,000 grand prize. Or try 36 for 36, a survivor-style game where you can create or join leagues to compete against your friends. Sign up for free at NASCAR.com or the NASCAR app to join the action and make every lap more.
The way the game is played is forwarded.
I hear you. Any sport deserves a moment like this.
Welcome back to Daytona, where the field rolls off the line and the Thunderbirds follow us to our great show. A free race for the Daytona 500. As fast as those Thunderbirds are, not quite as fast as Bob was just in qualifying here on Wednesday night. Earn the pole for today's 500.
Let's tell him up, guys. Hey, Kyle Busch, reporting the boys up the booth, you guys.
Yeah, buddy, got this.
Well, man, RCR brought some serious muscle down here this time. Put you right on the pole where you want to be. Everybody's in the rearview mirror. How do you keep them there? And more importantly, 20 years of trying, can this be the year?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a long race, 500 miles. You got to make sure you do all things right. Strategy, flip style, all that stuff. And you got to be in the right place at the right time. You got to have a little bit of luck go your way. Not quite the old days where the fastest car could always win the race, so you guys got to play it out, play it right. I'd like to think that, after 21 years of trying, I got all that figured out, but there's only one test, and that's right now, to figure it out.
Well, Kyle, we see a couple different factors today with the wind and the sun. How do you think that's going to affect the track today and the things that you do?
Yeah, I think handling is going to come into question here. I think the heat of the day, sun beat down on the racetrack, and then we all know it kind of clouds over later in the day here with some weather pending. But, you try to get your car handled well all through practice. I felt like even though the qualifying setup was underneath the car for the race and the duels, it still drove real well, still had real good speed, could move the lanes and pull the lanes where I needed to. So, we're all dialed in, ready to go right now. So, time to send it.
All right, man. Good luck.
Thank you.
On the front row for the Daytona 500, Kyle Busch, the pole sitter, and Chase Briscoe in a Toyota on the front row for the second year in a row. Row number 2, 2015 Daytona 500 winner, Joey Logano. On his outside, it'll be the number 9, everybody's favorite driver, Chase Elliott.
Row number 3 from High Point, North Carolina, Ryan Blaney and Carson Hocevar. Josh?
Well, Ryan Blaney is one of the biggest stars we have in NASCAR. He's a champion. He's won a Crown Jewel race, but he has yet to win the Daytona 500. Not for lack of trying. He's been close. He's been a runner-up 2 times the rest of his career. And what's more, his teammates have won the Great American Race as well. I'm talking to Ryan Blaney. Now he keeps me up at night. I learned from my mistakes in the past. I keep putting myself in contention and hope that it will work out for me the next time around. Feels good about the car, the draft. Feels good about the speed and handling. Let's see if today's the day Ryan gets it done.
Thanks, Josh. Row 4, Austin Dillon, the 2018 winner, and Kyle Larson, 2-time Cup champion.
Row number 5, your 2012 champion, Brad Keselowski, and that number 6 on his outside. It's the 2021 Daytona 500 winner, Michael McDowell.
And the driver with the best average finish of the 500, John Hunter Nemechek and Christopher Bell.
Shane Van Gisbergen in row number 7, along with Josh Berry.
Row number 8, number 7, Daniel Suarez, and another Daytona 500 winner, Ricky Stenhouse.
Row 9, Bakersfield, California, is Casey Mears and Todd Gilliland.
Row 10, Ryan Priest from Connecticut, and Ty Gibbs.
Here's a good one. Row number 11, number 48, Alex Bowman, and Denny Hamlin on his outside. Jamie?
Well, Denny Hamlin comes into this Daytona 500 with a heavy heart. You saw in the pre-race everything that he's been through after tragically losing his father in a house fire in late December. Denny said this week coming into Daytona, I'd be lying if I said I was 100% ready and motivated to get back here to racing. But the last couple days after being back behind the wheel, he feels that focus. He wants that desire. He has it, and he feels like he has the car to get it done to win a 4th Daytona 500 night.
Row number 12, 2020 Cup Rookie of the Year, Cole Custer and Eric Jones.
Row 13, Noah Racing from Las Vegas, Tyler Reddick from California.
Row number 14, Bubba Wallace, and on his outside, Riley Hurst.
Row 15, Corey Heim and Zane Smith.
Row 16, 7-time champion, 50-year-old Jimmy Johnson back for another try. He shares the row with the youngest driver in the field, Connor Zillage.
Row number 17 is going to give you Cody Ware and Ty Dillon.
Row number 18, A.J. Allmendinger and the 2022 Daytona 500 winner, Austin Cindric.
Row 19, Florida's Ross Chastain and B.J. McLeod, both from Florida.
Row 20, William Byron, last 2 Daytona 500s. He has won, along with Justin Allgaier. Regan?
Kevin William Byron has rapidly ascended to superstar status in his Cup Series career, and doing that comes into today with back-to-back Daytona 500 victories. That gives him an opportunity to do something that's never been done in the 68 years of the Great American Race, and that is to win 3 straight. But a practice crash on Thursday has relegated him to a backup car. The team feels great about this backup car, though, and they look to make that happen and win 3 in a row today.
And also, starting tailback is another car in a backup car. Do not forget about him, Chris Buescher.
All right, let's take a closer look at drafting with our crew chief, Larry McReynolds.
Yeah, Mike, to win the Daytona 500, you have to have a fast, good handling race car. Another key to winning is being mistake-free on the racetrack and on pit road and how you set up for your next pit stop. Let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway cars and take a look at how the driver can actually help this situation. We're going to look right here. 7 cars in a line traffic. The lead car over 189 miles per hour, 90 to 100% full throttle, hitting 5 miles to the gallon. Let's go to the trail car, the car 7th in line. Because of the draft, still over 189 miles per hour, 50 to 60% full throttle, hitting 6.5 miles to the gallon. How will this affect the next pit stop for these 2 cars on a 38-lap run? Car 1 is going to be empty. Car 7 is going to have over 4 gallons of fuel left. The time to refuel that pit stop for car 7, it's going to be over 2 seconds faster than car 1. Guys, this is huge for track position leading pit road. The bottom line is fuel saving at Daytona is not to go a further distance. It's to shorten up that next pit stop.
Well, and you want to get as much fuel to stay in the tank as possible, but it's not easy. It is really, really difficult to do all those things and keep your track position throughout the race. So lots of balance from the driver's seat.
All right, getting close to the start of the Daytona 500. It's time for Toyota Rev Up to Green.
Toyota Race Day is excited to be kicking off their 20th season in the NASCAR Cup Series with an 8th running for the Daytona 500. The Toyota Camry XSE Cruise Car with over 200 race wins, 3 championships, and many historic moments. Toyota continues to value its participation in NASCAR and looks forward to many more years of winning performance on and off the track.
Today's race, 200 laps, 500 miles, plus overtime if needed. It'll be divided into 3 stages of 65, 65, and 70 laps, with at least 1 pit stop in each stage. 55 miles an hour is the limit on pit road, with a 5-mile-an-hour tolerance, and you'll need fuel at least every 44 laps. Busch Light's giving away $20,000 in total prize money during the Daytona 500. Follow at Busch Beer on social media and enter by commenting hashtag Busch Beer for cash, Busch Cash for cash, hashtag sweepstakes for your chance to win big.
Okay.
You ready, Kev?
I'm ready. I know these drivers are too. It's just really difficult to explain to people just what the anticipation level is leading into this race. You're not in a rhythm. You haven't been racing all year. You've got all this hype. You've got all the most sponsors you'll have, the most guests you'll have. And this place is absolutely slammed with people. So a lot of pressure.
All right, man. 147 belts. Everything ready here. Take your ship points.
Now here's the next-gen 2-seat Toyota Camry. With Puka Nakua, the LA Rams star wide receiver, in the speed seat. And newly admitted NASCAR Hall of Famer Kurt Busch is doing the honors behind the wheel.
You know he's going to go for a ride, though, Kurt. I'll tell you what, might line up behind him. Try their hand. Can you trust that guy?
You're so right. 10,000 fans in this infield. I've been here all week long, man. I mean, we've been blessed with a beautiful week of weather. It has been an awesome show so far.
Today's aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary. The Goodyear blip is on hand. And a big tip of the hat to Stu Grant, Goodyear's worldwide head of racing for decades. This is his final day.
Here we go, y'all.
And this has been a better sport under his stewardship at Goodyear. Thank you, Stu.
Look at the grandstands, fellas.
Well, here's a big number for you, 800. It's the 800th episode of The Simpsons tonight on Fox. And cowabunga, dude. Clark's going to wave the green.
Bart Simpson is seriously going to wave the green flag for the 500? I've never seen that. Never seen that before.
XSE leads the field. Lights are out atop it. That's the signal to the drivers to be ready. It makes the sharp left turn.
Here we go.
And in front of a packed house in Daytona, here they come. Bart Simpson with the green flag.
Here we go. Let's go.
20 Dragon Hour line. 8 out back with us. 1.5 in front of Ty. way up. Quarter now, quarter. Still 3 with us. 3 cars in that bottom lane through the straightaway.
Drives the edge ahead on the
Half by half.
So without much help from the number 9 of Chase Elliott.
Half in front of Todd and tight. Half in front of Todd and tight.
Turns 1 and 2. This is going to be the tricky section of the racetrack as we go through the day because of the wind. The wind is gusting and blowing steady through turns 3 and 4. Keep your eye out for that corner.
Let's start to go 3 right. No surprise. Ricky Stenhouse. He's a risk taker. He's that red car way up on the outside as the field comes right 2 by 2.
4 cars on the very bottom up here in front.
There they go.
Trying to make a third lane.
All the time. There it is, Kev.
Well, right now, the pack has more energy than anything that they've
Bell's moving up top now.
These cars together for the first time and throw the green flag here at Daytona. Things are happening a lot faster than what they've done so far.
25 years ago here at Daytona, the very first race on NASCAR on Fox. 2001 on the final lap of the Daytona 500. Right there in turn number 4 was where Dale Earnhardt had his fatal crash. And ever since, the track and NASCAR, Richard Childress Racing, everyone, with 3 fingers in the air and a silent
25
salute
years.
to the Intimidator, the 1998 Daytona 500 winner.
There's 4 that were on the bottom up front up here. Got in line. Clear load 50 needed about half. Tight in front of here, tight. One by one for the first 2. Got one wrecking here. Behind you. Caution, caution, caution. They're just safe.
TV froze up on me.
It becomes
There we go.
difficult to block both of those lanes when those cars are even like that because you're almost guessing as to which lane is going to get that push.
Here comes
Right
Nemechek.
on the inside right there, you see John Hunter Nemechek didn't block the bottom lane. He was paying attention to the 2 lanes that had cars.
Now John Hunter Nemechek to the lead now.
His lead. Here we go. He was fast in the duels, ladies and gentlemen. The number 42, John Hunter Nemechek, in the lead. And that second-generation driver of everyone in this 500 has the best average finish in this race. And he proved it again Thursday night here. Had a great finish in the duel.
Yeah, he's had a great weekend all around. We saw him contend all night in the truck race, in the duels, and everything that he's been in this weekend. He's been able to put himself up front. I think when you get those reps of all the looking in the mirror and the blocking and saving fuel, whatever the scenario is, you're going to get better at it. He's doing a great job all weekend so far.
Well, keep track of this right here. That scenario is all those manufacturers being all over the place. They're mixed up. We haven't found our dancing partners here. The only ones that I truly see there.
Oh no, McLeod around.
He's saying McLeod's around. McLeod tires down, who raced his way into the 500 Thursday night after Anthony Alfredo was disqualified in tech inspection. Part-time driver, part-time team.
That wheel looks like it was loose, Clint.
And I know the toe link is definitely something was broke back there for sure. But Casey Mears again with front-end damage. Another part-time team that raced its way into the 500. In the qualifying race, Casey Mears trying to reach 500 career starts in NASCAR's National Series. And we'll get there. Tough route for McLeod. I think you're on it with that record. Really great. Not at all. 7 rope and no brakes. Okay, there he is right there, folks. 78 on the outside.
Let's see.
This is going through 3 and 4, up high.
Wow, something, it just snapped around so quickly.
Well, the tire,
no, it's sideways too.
I think that right rear was loose, and what'll happen is that thing will start shifting and rip that wheel in half.
Either the lug nuts off or the toe went something with the right rear.
There's a lot to consider when finding the best
That was
CLL
quick.
treatment for you. Brukinsa brings clarity to your path ahead. Brukinsa is an oral targeted treatment for CLL. It's the only BTKI proven superior to both another BTKI and to chemotherapy. Side effects were manageable, with most people staying on treatment. And Brukinsa had low rates of cardiovascular events, including AFib. Brukinsa can cause serious side effects which may lead to death. Bleeding problems are common and may increase with blood thinners. Serious infections may occur and cause fevers, chills, or flu-like symptoms. Decreased blood counts, new cancers such as skin cancer, and liver problems may occur. Heart rhythm problems such as fast, irregular heartbeat, lightheadedness, fainting, shortness of breath, or chest discomfort may occur. Tell your doctor if you have bleeding, infections, heart problems, or any other side effect, or if you are or plan to be pregnant or breastfeeding. See your future clearly again. Ask your doctor if you might do better with Brukinsa.
Meet IndyCar champ Joseph Newgarden. His neighbors would say he's perfect. Perfect life. Perfect hair. Perfect abs. But killers often hide in plain sight. Welcome to the party here. See, Joseph once ripped a man's heart out on live TV. His pulse never got above 85. So if you ever do meet Joseph Newgarden, pray to God you meet him here and not here. If you want to catch Joseph Newgarden, welcome to the fastest racing on earth.
We're talking in Daytona. You can play the Fox Super 6 Daytona 500 Challenge. Download the Fox Sports app right now and enter for free for a shot to win your share of $10,000 and a VIP ticket package to next year's 500. See the Fox Sports app for details. 6 cars involved in this pileup, and defending champ of the 500, William Byron, was among those who got some pretty good damage. Byron started 39th. Matt Kenseth won from that spot in 2009, but Byron's involved, and they've got work to do.
Well, he hit that outside wall pretty hard. You can see the damage of the body on the right side. That's a product.
William Byron's one of my drivers in my fantasy lineup. Oh, man.
Working on his car. We will not do the roll for
It's definitely not going to put him out of the race, but he's going to give them feedback on where his steering wheel is, and that will give them some idea of what they need to check if the steering wheel is not where it was supposed to be when the race started.
They're going to check the toe here.
This will be the
Series for at least 3,000. For at least 3.
Obviously, go back to let's see. There's.
You'll peel off before the 5.
If I can get it, there it is. William Byron back here behind McLeod. McLeod goes around the 40 hit the wall too. Justin Allgaier.
Yeah.
He hits it, but you see with that right front, William Byron hit pretty hard. And then you'll see in the back, lower right
here, all green.
Noah having a lot of trouble with his left rear.
We will do the roll. The 4 is gone.
They stack up. I would
We
say
will
the
do the
front
roll.
damage from Casey Mears was probably in the back of Noah. It can happen fast, and that's a product that started in the back.
Well, and these are the types of things that you just can't plan for. You want to control all the things that you can control, but in William Byron's case, it's tough for you. He's on fire. There's a smoke right there at the 78 car, and then boom, around goes that car.
Whatever that was, it blew the tire out.
From Bubba Wallace, there's Xfinity Cam.
Now, safety over.
And from the Hendrick pit box, Jeff Gordon.
I hear you, Jeff. That's a tough one.
Pit road will be open now. The damage to Casey Mears, Tyler Reddick, Noah Gregson, as well as William Byron, Justin Allgaier, and BJ McLeod.
Well, this is dangerous right here, Mike. When you have all these cars on pit road doing quick fuel stops like this, some will be at the beginning of pit road, some of them won't. This is a big chance for contact.
The leaders stay out. Kyle Busch. John Hunter Nemechek leads them down. Shane Van Gisbergen, most of the field.
Just fuel only. Yep.
Not seeing tire changes, just a splash of gas and go.
Well, that's the most important thing that you have here today is the fuel in that tank, Mike. It's the thing that's going to put you in a position to win this race, to get on and off pit road just like they are right now. So we've seen a couple different strategies, staying out and some pitting.
First caution of the day in Daytona.
I was just making sure you could tell where the front of the car was versus its stall and everything like that.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Cookie 85 lives here? Yep, that's her mom. The absolute reason who convened her phone to ruthless online translator with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet?
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
Race you. Race you on dirt, sand, snow. Race you through this, over that, all day, all night. Race you on 4 wheels, 1 wheel. How about no wheels? Race you with the world watching. This guy watching. Race you to the summit. Maybe not that summit. The sub 7. Any event, any terrain, any time. Race you.
Ally helps millions spend smarter and save more for the things that matter most to them. That's why we're the bank that's your ally.
What makes Arby's $7.99 meat and $3 even better? Fish. That's right. The meal that gives you 3 sides now includes the choice of a crispy fish sandwich. Talk about more meal for your money. Arby's. We have the meat.
Push guy, cold and smooth survival skills. To avoid pointed circles, take note of recognizable landmarks. Like that.
What's wrong with going in circles?
Different circles, Ross.
Okay.
Head for the mountains. Turn back time when you're injured with Valvoline Restore Protect, the first of its kind motor oil. It removes up to 100% of engine-killing deposits and protects against future damage. Ask for Valvoline Restore Protect at your oil change. A game-changing challenge has the families pairing up. We gotta go to war, but will self-sabotage 3 survivalists dead in the water.
They haven't gone nowhere.
Oh, look, a circle.
Extracted.
Welcome back to Daytona. We're under caution, and we just had all but 5 cars come to pit road for at least fuel. Time to check with Larry Mack for fuel strategy, sponsored by Zero Carbon Bioethanol.
Well, Mike, I think we just saw it. Never, ever pass up an opportunity to fill that race car with fuel. And always leave pit road completely full of fuel.
For the 4th time in the last 6 500s, the first caution flag comes within the first 10 laps of the race. Regan?
I'd like to update the 24 of William Byron been to pit road 3 times already under this caution. First 2 times was to work on the toe. Make sure that they try to get that as straight as possible, and then there was a little bit of damage repair as well. But this veteran team, well organized by Rudy Fugler, all members returned from last season. It looked very organized down here in the way that they performed it. He did say it's wandering just a little bit as he got back up to speed. Jamie?
Well, Regan on the pace lap. Shane Van Gisbergen came over the radio and said his heel booties, these things were coming undone, and they had to ask NASCAR if they could come down pit road. They took them both off, and he started where he qualified. Now, so often you hear how hot these race cars are, especially along the floorboard. And Kevin, you drove these cars. How important are these heel booties?
Well, I never wore them in these cars because the floorboards were always so much cooler. And, you know, I think as we went through the years, you couldn't even race these cars without those booties. So not sure what the issue is. I know sometimes that they if you don't wear them in practice, sometimes the height of the pedal becomes wrong because of the way that the booties will lift your foot up. I'm not sure what the issue was, if it was catching on something, but if you're gonna race with them, you better practice with them.
Looks like we're going to green next time.
Well, now, all but 1 car has pitted. The pole sitter Kyle Busch decided to stay out, so he has 8 laps or 10 laps now left. Then everybody else has been on pit road for at least a splash. Now the radio in Kyle's car, well, it's been busy.
Just remind the 42 what lap it is. I've had to lift 3 times to not. Who's in it? That's all. Great car here. It's doing a great job. Just don't worry about it. You're doing fine.
Well, he's already frustrated, and we've heard that a lot out of Kyle Busch before. And he's speaking of John Hunter Nemechek in the 42 cars. So it might work out. Sometimes it doesn't. But man, you need to be on a strategy that the whole field is not on.
Definitely, tensions are high, and you can hear it in his voice. You don't want him to do that. With the lift, it stacks everybody up, and it's a really good opportunity to cause a wreck.
Well, they've decided in favor of track position. Kyle Busch will lead them to green. Joey Logano on the inside of that yellow Ford next to Busch's green Chevrolet. 2 Toyotas.
All right. And restart here.
Yeah, and you see all those cars single file at the end of the field. They're all under penalty as we go back to green.
They pitted while pit road is closed and have to go to tail end of the longest line for the restart.
First 3 out back are lined up with the second group has noticed they're trying to get form back here, but majority are fighting top.
Logano with Nemechek and Keselowski on the inside, then Josh Berry. So 3 Fords and a Toyota on the inside lane. Kyle Busch leading the outside with Briscoe in a Toyota behind.
Yeah, it's fine if you're at this point in the race to try to stay in control of the race when you have. When you have the same manufacturer 2 rows behind you, if the 42 car pulls out right there, the 6 cars right
Logano
there.
go up the top.
But Logano up the racetrack to block. That was tight, Clint.
Well, I wonder if he likes it any more or less with the 22 car doing it to the 42.
Not surprised Logano's making these moves. Not surprised. But I knew he was going to be up front. I mean, he won the dual race, so he's going to lead laps.
You see that 3rd car back on the outside row as Kyle Busch leads that top lane SPG up there in that 97 car. John Hunter Nemechek down on the bottom, but a lot of names. There's a few names up here that we don't really get to call out much, but right now up in the front of this pack, definitely contending.
Here's some Joey Logano audio. That's the yellow car in front.
We're going to have the 1997. 21 on the bottom lane, 42, 621. The entire field is together now. They just gained the 4th car. The 42 is going to get inside, but he's pulled it out. The 42 is.
Joey Logano's now led 10 straight Daytona 500s. The record is Richard Petty with 11.
Yeah, and you see the top lane is pretty heavy on being the preferred lane. A lot less cars
3/4 all the way up
in that bottom lane right now.
They're starting to find each other back again, but there was a lot of open links in that chain on the bottom for sure.
Well, what makes that different at the beginning of these restarts, when you start single file with that many cars, the cars aren't doubled up, so they're not bunched up as much, so it takes longer to get everything 2x2 when they start single file like that for a long ways.
And I still look at this pylon and the way the manufacturers are. They're really not connected yet as far as your allies with your manufacturer and your teammates. That's something that we haven't seen in the duels so far down here in Daytona, but sooner or later they will find each other and work together, especially once we get closer to the next pit stop.
BJ McLeod checked and released at the Advent Healthcare Center. He is the only driver out of the race from that lap 5 crash. The first and so far only yellow of the day. Coming to start lap 16, and there are 5 cars in this race using the number font that was used by Greg Biffle during his great career with Roush Racing, driving the number 16 Ford for Jack Roush. He's a nominee to the NASCAR Hall of Fame with 19 Cup Series wins and a runner-up for the championship. He was champion of what's now the O'Reilly Series
And the Craftsman Truck Series on his way up to NASCAR's Premier Series. We lost Greg and his family and some friends in a plane crash Christmas week. And with all of the hurricane relief work he did in western North Carolina after Hurricane Helene, that loss is felt statewide and beyond. All the RFK Fords, and you saw AJ Allmendinger's car, all wearing the Mitchell font. John Hunter Nemechek, second-generation racer, leads the Daytona 500 after 16 laps.
That's right, Mom and Dad. My new boyfriend rides a motorcycle.
All right. Protected by America's number one motorcycle.
How responsible.
Very essential.
And he has a tattoo.
Temporary for my niece. She insisted.
Oh, that's cute. Guess what, Mom? I chopped my hair off.
Well, I stand corrected. It's lovely.
No, it's not.
We're cute. You're in right now. It's my rough and tumble little girl.
Chicken Al Pastor is back at Chipotle, where fire meets flavor, where heat meets pineapple sweet, where chicken meets the sizzle of the grill, and where fans meet their favorite. Chicken Al Pastor, where fire meets flavor.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can be sure of is it will be absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking of the incredible breakthrough of the communications satellite. These things make possible a world in which your communications and connection with each other wherever we may be. When that time comes, the whole world will have shrunk to a point.
1 for the first lead into the first four up here.
Trucks are as capable and dependable as the Chevy people who drive them. You probably know one. It's just
the first three.
Your buddy.
34, 38, 43.
They all have that little extra.
20 complete.
And maybe you got it too.
Right now, well-qualified buyers can get 1.9% financing on this Chevy Silverado. Or get $5,350 in total value.
All the way up.
You guys, Wendy's has new Biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Welcome to Sunday at full throttle.
1 for the first three.
Righteous don't whistle. They roar.
This is where you remember what's right. To feel something.
Hard race with York. Screaming your dead lungs out. Let's go! So America, start your engines!
Three-quarters all the way up.
Welcome back to the Daytona 500. 19 laps complete. John Hunter Nemechek. His teammates are Eric Jones at 20th and 7-time champ Jimmy Johnson leading his first Daytona 500. Out in front of Brad Keselowski and Joey Logano. Now, early this morning, defending Cup Series champion Kyle Larson and crew chief Cliff Daniels, both of whom by Rick Hendrick, allowed us to listen in on their team meeting.
Now's the time. You've got to be locked into the mindset of how we're marching forward this year. There's almost nothing you can do at a speedway to guarantee yourself a win. It's more about how are you hitting your marks of the fuel stops, of the stops at the stages, handling the restarts, taking the runs, having the communication to get to that point. If we put ourselves in position, the outcome's going to be what it is.
After the first three, then 1 all the way up at the net.
I think I've seen Cliff Daniels smile at least at the banquet, at least once. You know, but he is so focused, just laser focused on the task at hand all the time.
Probably twice, but I agree with you. Both championships about that day, you know, only that day. What a great skipper. One of the best crew chief pairings with a driver that we've had in a long time. You put a good crew chief, the best driver, and the best car, deadly.
Now, everyone stopped for fuel at lap 8, 9, or 10 under caution, except Kyle Busch in the number 8 car. Even though some of the drivers who did stop are wondering, can they make it to the end of this stage without having to stop again? Here's the number 9.
Half by half, all the way.
Does anybody make it in the current race? No, not the current race. Possibly close. It's going to be a stretch. So, but yeah, I just want to be on the good side of it if we can. But we don't think that's really a viable opportunity, but some may try.
Alan Gustafson, the crew chief for Chase Elliott, from Daytona Beach, and when he comes to race here, still stays at Mom's for the weekend.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. But, you know, I think as we talk about the strategy here at the beginning of this race and this fuel window being so close to the end of the stage, I think if you were at the end, you might see some different strategy. Listening to Alan right there, it sounds like it would take a lot of bullets to be able to convince yourself to run to the end of this stage.
How about him, Larry?
So early in the race. Sorry.
Yeah, I kind of agree with Alan Gustafson. He talked about the current rate on the pace, and we're seeing anywhere from about 60 to 80% full fly. I think you have to get down there in that 50% rate to be able to make it to the end right there.
Quarter this night. Quarter this night. Quarter then half.
They can to make him comfortable in that car, still walking with a cane. He needs to back behind the wheel, feeling good, and he's happy with the car right now. We're talking about getting that line connected in order to maximize their potential right now, JB.
Well, Josh, John Hunter Nemechek up front leading his first ever laps here at the Daytona 500. I talked to his crew chief, Travis Mack, this morning, and he said, I love this guy that I'm seeing down here this week. He's more aggressive. He felt like they were a little too passive, a little too cautious in this race last year. We saw it in the dual race. We saw it in the truck race on Friday night. Very aggressive. So far, so good. Not saying anything, Regan.
Jamie, rookie driver or rookie sensation Connor Zillich right now up 15 positions from where he started, just outside the top 15. One thing the team was worried about as they came into the day was communication between he, crew chief Randall Burdett, and his spotter Stephen Parsons. Something they didn't anticipate though was the wind being a part of that. They've had to remind the spotter, keep the microphone close to your face. As windy as it is on track level, it's twice as windy up on top of the buildings where these spotters are, and some of them do sound muffled.
Thanks, Regan. Now, if the race pace slows, everybody will save a little fuel. Is that to everyone's advantage? Well, we checked on the 6.
Here, just have some guys at the back, a bunch of guys at the back are showing good enough to make it. Well, that's the case.
Right now, about plus 12 on your target lap. Plus 12 on your target lap.
We can't let those guys make it.
Can't let those guys make it.
It's a heads-up call right there, and they're the only ones that can dictate that. When they slow the pace down, it even helps those guys back there saving fuel even more. Meyer back in that big air pocket of a draft. Let's go.
Well, and we saw this a few years ago when they realized that somebody was going to make it to pick up the pace. And so the strategy right now, Kyle Busch is lucky that most people can't make it. He's 10 laps what everybody else is. And all these guys up in the front, they're burning more fuel. We saw it the other night in the qualifying. Briscoe, or in some of those guys were running out front, no matter if you're getting gas or not. You're pushing more air, and it just becomes burn more gas, and it's just not part of the game that you want to give up because you got to be able to have
plus 12 to your target
lap. You got to have enough. You got to be able to put the least amount of fuel in the car as possible.
And the upshot of it is Kyle Busch has 8 laps left fuel. It was taken away because he did not stop the racing team in the top 10 after 26 laps of the
How did he pass? Still majority.
I've been told my whole life that I'm pretty fast for a girl. Well, I hate to break it to you, but that's not true.
time pass, period.
1 by 1 out the back. Check your connections if you can hear me. Check your connections. We are still not hearing you. We can hear you key up. That's it. Complete, 3-0 complete, 35 to go. Yeah, copy, you got us? I do hear you. I've been talking. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, you got us?
Unit check still leading.
I'm a Denny Super Slam. Hot stuff coming through. Okay, y'all can chill now. With our new slamming meal deals, you can feed everyone.
I've got a single car slow top of the racetrack right now.
Good luck.
About 30 in front of our group. Staying top at the moment.
It's Pod's Epic Savings Event. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until February 16th and see why Pods is America's #1 company.
The leaders are working inside of it now.
Innovating. Save up to 25% at pods.com today. Wake up, you spray tan troll. Sneaky.
5 rows up. I got a single backing up on the top.
Okay, deal's a deal. I guess that whole beauty sleep thing is a myth.
That's the best you can do.
You look great for a corpse.
Okay, I'm not. Oh boy, I need something in me.
You mean besides with color?
Okay, that was actually
I know it's a fancy restaurant you like on open table, but wear a bra this time.
You know I can return you, right?
Good thing you're too lazy. You know me well.
Half by half. If you can hear me, no. Try and turn your second radio on. Turn your second radio on.
500 on Fox is sponsored by Toyota. Let's go places. 30 of 200 laps complete. In the Daytona 500, 30 of 65 laps in stage 1.
1 row back. I got a group of 3 trying to go 3 wide. 34, 38, and 2. 34, 38, and 2.
Laps. Chase Briscoe, the outside pole sitter, in 6th. Gibbs in 12th. Very windy day.
Wide open in front.
Flag has been out all day. And
go wide open. Half in front now. Half. Top of 3. Top of 3. Half in front and rolling.
Man, you might want the other end. It's windy, baby. It blew my hat off. It's taking for commercial. Wind direction is from 2 to 4.
Still 3 here. Still 3. 1 by 1 in front.
Remember that wind is ripping way heavier than it's been all weekend. So let's feel it for a lap or 2.
It's not the windiest Daytona 500 ever.
The thing that I never like about the wind were the gusts. And when it's this windy, you get some pretty good gusts, and you always get pretty comfortable with what your car is doing. All of a sudden,
Logano now leads.
Hit you, and it moves the car around.
I mean, nothing much has really happened other than that spin with BJ McLeod. Nothing really has happened. I mean, someone's trying to make it 3 wide there in the back. I don't know who that is. Okay, looks like that's... Is that Todd Gillen? Gregson? Trying to make it 3 wide there?
Half by half. Half by half. 34, 38, 2 and 67 out the back.
So the last lap, 48.
3 by 3 all the way back.
Telling Logano they want him in the 47-second bracket. We need more throttle. He's right, it's going to burn more fuel, but
Yep, they're making 3 wide. It's 3 wide. It took...
We got 3 wide going into 1.
Yeah, and that's usually when
1 in
people
front,
start
1.
to want to go a little bit faster, when they feel like they're going to give up their track.
1 in front all the way up.
Forces everybody to go faster at the front of the field if they want to maintain that. So you got to make a decision.
Ty Gibbs, Chase Briscoe's moving up top.
As to which side of the fence you want to stand on.
Here we go. Chase Briscoe to the top side, the outside pole sitter for this year's
1 in front, 1.
pole sitter last year. Driving for Joe Gibbs.
3 wide, multiple rows deep.
2 in front of the 5, 2. Go top of 3.
Now here we go. This is what I'm looking for.
1 inside with the 3.
To the field.
Everybody got all broke up.
With only maybe a select
Everything's going to be top. Everything's going to be top when all shorts out here.
Kyle Busch wasn't going to be able to make it, but these
Fill that hole if you
you're
can.
right. I hear you, crew chief. We're going to go hard, go wide open. I bet you it's even faster yet this time.
Yeah, that outside row of Chase Briscoe
inside.
and Ty Gibbs, along with Joey Logano, I think it caught the 42 car off guard a little bit.
Still in there, rip in front.
Him for the lead.
Well, it's all with the 42 leading that front line on the inside. You're only
just 1 inside.
pushing you, so.
Inside row's coming back on the bottom now.
Surprised me that he
Majority out back is up
wasn't
top
able
with
to
us.
suit with them, but he's still pretty good right there. Now he's got Logano in front of him. Look at that, even faster yet, 47.68 for the leader, Briscoe. Don't get too far.
Half in front, half in 2, half in 2. Tight in your mirror, tight.
Here comes Ty Gibbs going to the top. Briscoe blocks.
Again, how long do you want to wait before you make that stop? If we stay green. Yeah, Mike, I mean, you want to
Quarter in front, quarter.
as you possibly can. I gotta believe with what I saw with Bravo prior to a couple laps ago.
Half by half all the way up here. Half by half all the way up.
Round lap, maybe a round lap.
Oh!
50, somewhere in that neighborhood, maybe 55. That's not an on-purpose pit. It's gonna merge back on.
Go by 2 all the way back. No third lane. 3, 34, 38, 2 out the back.
Whoa.
Temperature today, you talk about the wind.
Half in front of the 5, tight.
You know that turns 3 and 4 with the wind, it was already the problem, let alone with the wind.
Quarter all the way here. Quarter all the way.
Yeah, Kyle Busch just got loose there.
Tight out back.
Somewhere around lap, maybe around
Yep,
lap.
that's what happened. Busch got loose and got in the Brad.
That's not an on-purpose pit.
Half by half all the way.
Back on. As Keselowski, maybe I think he got loose off the floor, had trouble, Kevin.
Well, we've talked about this temperature today. You talk about the wind, and we know that turns 3 and 4 with the
2
wind.
rows back of you. I got 40 working through the middle.
With the wind.
Watch the 6.
He's backed up by 4 now. There's 3 total trying to get the middle work.
Holy cow, what a save.
But Kyle Busch did exactly what you're talking about, Clint. He
Hey.
just got
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
Nothing much. Well, BJ McLeod spun out and brought up the first caution, and Busch and Keselowski almost wrecked.
Yeah.
John Nemechek actually led a good chunk of the laps. Chase Briscoe's currently leading.
1 row back. They're working 3 wide. 1 row back of you. They're working 3 wide.
spaced out on each side of you. These cars will just
Top 3.
step out from underneath you. But
What? Why the fuck are they racing differently in a pack? Huh?
Still 3.
What did NASCAR do to their cars?
4 wide top.
Did they do anything to them?
Top of 3. Top of 3.
I don't think so. Other than adding those flaps, nothing.
1 inside. Just
I don't
1.
think.
Just 1.
It's like the cars are handling differently in the slaps. What?
Tight.
He said I was neutral right there. I think that's a
Top
good
of 3.
well, he's super lucky.
Yeah, that's big.
Top of 3. Help from the 3. Top of 3. Help from the 3.
Stage number 1 in the Daytona 500. Chase Briscoe, Ty Gibbs, Joey Logano up front.
Top of 3. Top of 3.
Are you ready?
Top of 3 and rolling.
I mean, I am.
Thanks for meeting me here.
Go 3.
Usually
Go 3
not
with
a
help.
major web dating guy. Barely ever use this phone computer. Unless
Went
it's
back
on
to
my
your
church liberty.
No, same. I hate this
Got a
thing.
whole slew up back here with
It's
us.
true. You can
Still
see
on top
numbers
whenever
on
you
my
are.
Liberty.
Go 3.
Liberty?
Just 1 inside. 1 inside. Tight in front. Tight.
Are you hungry?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get some blood side.
Half by half.
Really
Half by half. Tight.
The Bush guy.
1 row back. They're working through the middle.
My watch is broken.
Top
You
of
can
3
tell
here.
time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon.
5 cars working through the middle.
Looks like happy hour. And for the mountains.
Unlike other value meals, Arby's new $7.99 meat and $3
Feel
has
free here.
3
Feel free.
sides, not just one. It's more meal for your money. Seriously, it's more meal for your money. Where'd that come from?
Arby's, we have the meat.
Go 3. 3 by 3 for 6 rows in your mirror.
The Lord of Life this spring. Why is that, you may ask? Because NASCAR and the NTT IndyCar Series are coming to Phoenix, and it's going to be a weekend of good vibes.
Tight.
The best-in-class fan experience. Phoenix Racing's toughest drivers for 3 days of action
Yeah, they're getting
and off the track, all surrounded by the beautiful Estrella Mountains.
Reddick's going to the top.
Get your tickets now at PhoenixRaceway.com.
Top of 3.
We knew our last Verbo was going to be incredible. We didn't know the hot tub was broken. But thanks to Verbo Care and 24/7 live support, we moved to a better place.
And he's picking 3 1 up top.
Think again, Bruce.
Teenagers are full of surprises. Verbo is not.
1 by 1 now.
You
1 by 1 in front.
How's that flu?
I don't got this.
You need the intense flu.
Power through your flu symptoms with
Top of
Dayton
3.
Intense.
Majority out back
You
with
too
you.
got this. Dayton Intense Flu. The daytime coughing, aching fever. Power
Half in front now. Half.
Fearless, take a truck, sprint down the track, and get ready for a fight.
Half all the way up. Half all the way up. Half all the way up.
The
Top of 3.
Fox Sports digital show. Yes, speed is back with Harvick and Buxton. Fueled by Poet Bioethanol.
1 by 1 in front. 1 by 1.
Well, this is really exciting. I shot a bunch of interviews. We're going to cover all of racing, Mike. We're going to cover sprint cars, drag racings, IndyCar, NASCAR.
1 by 1 all
We're
the
going
way
to
up.
cover it all on that show.
I love it. It's going to be a lot of fun. All right, Chase Briscoe leading the pack. That's thanks to your 3-1.
Half by half now. Half by half all the way up. Quarter.
Well, we're starting
Yeah,
to
they're
see
3 wide,
handling issues.
multiple rows deep.
Car step out right there and almost spin out thanks to Brad Keselowski. He did not. Clint, you just noticed some cars pushing.
I think it was Chastain off the 2, got really tight, used a lot of real estate, almost got into the car in the middle row there. I think it was Chastain.
Half by half all the way up.
Oh, that's a cheat sheet. Don't let that get away from you.
Yeah,
there he goes. That's a point.
Top of 3.
Not only does he not want to lose that, so he knows what the game is and everything. But it's also annoying sitting there moving all around.
All those
1 by 1 in your mirror.
This track was last repaved prior to the 2011 season. Now, 3 Toyotas make that
45 complete right here. 4-5 complete.
the front of the field. Briscoe, Nemechek, Bell, and Reddick.
Yeah, definitely a big shakeup up front. I mean, the biggest movers, you go back to Reddick, that's 26 spots he's moved up. Allgaier, 26. Larson, 19. Long ways they've come.
Yeah, and the longer this run goes, the more that handling will start to creep in. And when that handling starts to creep in, you got 2 conditions. You're either loose in the corner and struggling with the car, or you get to the center of the corner and the front end starts to take off. And to me, Clint, I don't know which one you like. I don't think you put off the gas too late, and that almost makes it worse when you have to dump the throttle.
Race fans, snag a $1 spicier classic chicken sandwich with purchase today and tomorrow using promo code Daytona in the Wendy's app.
1 in front, 1 inside.
That's Ty Gibbs on that outside, Kev.
Well, we saw those Toyotas, Ty Gibbs and Chase Briscoe, come up on that outside lane and get themselves
Yeah,
positioned at the
Briscoe Logano currently top 2. There's Ty Gibbs on the outside.
They've been able to keep themselves up in the front. That's the game. How do I position myself up in the front? And they were using a little more gas to get there, but now it doesn't matter because the pace is steady and fast.
And I know folks are going to keep referencing those duels, but that's the only thing we have to go off of. And those Toyotas, other than Nemechek, was kind of quiet during the duels, but here they are, just like we always know.
Chase Briscoe, who's leading this race, has had speed all week. Caught on the front row for the 2nd year in a row, was fast in his duel, and he's the one car that has seemed to be able to control this pack from the front.
What do we know about the Toyota camp? And this track is starting to slide around a bit. These cars are a handful. It doesn't surprise me that those Toyotas.
And like I said, Chase Briscoe is actually in my garage in my fantasy.
You see Joey's sheet has
1 row back, they're working through the mid. 1 row back, the 40's working through the middle with help.
See that outside lane with that 54 and 19 from
1
Joey's
back to 3 wide.
They're able to get connected.
Shut them off. 1 inside, 1
space. And usually when you start to see the space in the cars, it's the guys giving themselves room for whatever their handling issue is to make sure that they give themselves some extra space and some more air on the front of those cars.
All right, Cowboy, I heard you say room, man. There wasn't any room to put your hand in between that 54 and the wall before the last time. He was
top of 3. Top of 3.
Now remember, the pole sitter did not stop
Top of 3 staggered. Top of 3 staggered.
8, 9, and 10 when
1 in front. 1 in front.
did. Larry Mack, how far can he go?
Well, I've been watching his throttle.
3, 1 in front.
He pulled him back on the throttle, and as you can say, he has fallen back all the way to 20th. Right now, lap 46. That's the fuel right there. That's based on 100%. What I've seen with this throttle, I'm seeing maybe for another 8 to 10 laps.
Half by half up front here. Half by half.
We'll get you to the end of the stage. Jamie?
Well, I've been listening to Kyle Busch's radio and his spotter, Eric Leland, just told him, Kyle, we're going to come at lap 49, so go ahead and pick up the pace now. So just a few laps from now, Regan.
1 in front, half by half.
Jamie, the other side of that is the 3-car.
Third lane. It's all 2 by 2 here. All 2 by 2, 1 in front.
With Kyle to help out our teammate with about 10 laps to go, Austin Green to the team. I'm not going to be able to get out of this pack to help him right now, so that may not work out.
No, he's in 8th place on the outside, carrying the polyethanol onboard can.
Well, to be honest with you, I wouldn't try very hard to get out of that pack because I wouldn't want to take myself out of position of having a chance to win this thing. And if you pick with Kyle, it's just going to be you two. And right now, Austin Dillon is in position towards the front of this field. I would just stay up in that lane no matter what they told me to do, to be honest with you.
No third lane.
Ford's line on the inside. Logano and
50 complete here. 5-0 complete.
Couple out 50.
Toyota's lined up top 6. 3 of them in Chase Elliott Chevrolet.
You're laughing at what I just said. But
Helping your teammates.
But sometimes you have to make that decision, you know, from the driver's standpoint in order to keep yourself in contention. You have cars that'll help you, but you can't just purposely take him out of contention of where he's at right now, in my opinion.
I guess you need to check on the inside with Christopher Bell and Tyler Reddick. 3 Toyotas trying to flow together down at the bottom of the racetrack.
We haven't had enough cars in those duels to see this outside line.
We're going to hold the bottom till we come.
Out there. Here, maybe the 8 car.
Well, sometimes we're getting up next to that.
There it is. Look back here. See those hands? I think 8.
40 out the back. It's all broke up after that.
8 car.
Yep, Kyle Busch and Ty Dillon looks like they're coming out there.
Did not stop.
22, 6, 40, 54, all single file out back. Then it broke up, trying to form again. Staying in line.
So 5 cars on pit road. Concerned about making it to the end of stage 1 on fuel. This is green.
Yeah, and the hard part for those 4 cars that are off pit lane, if they all come all together, even then, if they stay
one by one out the back,
the pace
everything's bottom pretty much.
Going to have, so they're going to give up some time one way or the other.
Allmendinger, Ty Dillon, and Casey Mears with them on pit road.
22, 6, 40, 54 out the back.
You're spot on too, Kevin. Not only that, they're not all
front.
All broke up with that group. You can see it on the bottom of your screen there. Not very efficient with that stop at all.
1 in front, 1 tight here. Half in front, half.
It's just free time that you're giving up when they're not connected.
Mitchell, Indiana's Chase Briscoe has been out in front of him for 17 laps.
They almost went to the bottom.
NBA, always something different. All night, every night.
File for the first 7 or 8 rows. They're 2 by 2. 1 in front, 1 in front.
Get that out of here. Yes. Boom.
Got the 22, 6, 40, 4 single file. Now the 8 to 3.
$5.
We're going to work here outside. We're holding bottom. We're holding bottom.
You guys, Wendy's has new biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how big you want it, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating. More biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
22, half off you, then 2 by 2 after that.
Lotsky Auto Body, LLC.
Hang up in front of you.
We actually sold the twins.
3 and 34 have been tandem as well, 2 rows back of you.
Oasis Freeze, Tan, and Spa.
42 still uncovered, then they're 2 by 2 after that.
Holy Jesus was never meant to be done alone.
Iron sharpens iron, you know.
So, Mark, is this your way of asking me to join you on Hallow again this year?
It is.
Awesome. Gotta stay
Big front, three drop bottom. Everything coming bottom when you get a hole. Hold bottom.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I must have forgot the sound. I was just praying. Classic Jesus. That's why we're calling. Hallow?
22 still uncovered.
Absolutely. Sweet. Pray every day this Lent on Hallow. Say it right up.
Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
Dr. Pepper and cream soda.
We ride.
Half in front, one out the back.
What did she say?
She said Dr. Pepper Cherry is the bestest, boldest Dr. Pepper.
Now, just a doggone minute.
There's no fighter.
One out the back.
Thank you, Blackberry Raven.
My taxes pay for these roads. When I get back,
coming right new bumper here.
Straight Talk always offers free 5G phones for new and existing
Took
customers.
the 34, then they're 3x3 after that. Back here. Trying to figure it out.
Process, official partner of NASCAR.
They don't know the first thing about you. Or Walmart Plus. Like they
Back 34, two back behind him. I got the 3. I got the 66 slow bottom.
these apples.
Still
And
pushing. Still pushing. 66 slow bottom up here. Be ready to work middle.
you thought you
Ready
knew?
to work middle.
New.
54 laps complete in Daytona. Cross-state rivals to
Clear.
College Hoops Friday. Brayton Smith leads 13.
34.
And a Big Ten battle against Indiana Friday night at 8 Eastern. Only on Fox.
Half in front, half quarter.
We've been lapping right at 47 seconds flat with
Our bottom here.
in an effort to draw everybody to use so much fuel that they all have to stop again before the end of stage 1. We'll see how it plays out.
Penny this time.
Biggest
Penny
leader
this
since the
time. Penny
restart,
this time.
Justin Allgaier was involved in that
1.5 seconds of fuel. 1.5 seconds of fuel. Penny this time.
8th place.
Going on the other.
Gained 8 spots now. And William Byron, who was also in that crash, has picked up.
Penny this time.
To start watching for these cars. Oh, I got to hand out the window to Allgaier. He's going to be coming.
Second gear, all green.
3 cars coming.
Gear, all green. Second gear, all green. There, we're good on tires.
Edge. And here comes a
1.5 seconds of fuel going on the iPad.
That's surprising to me. Another small group of 4.
Yeah, because right now, cars that pitted, they're about 8 tenths of a second. See Joey Logano stop way at the back of his pit stop. Start creeping out, and that fuel man still stay engaged. We've seen some videos. They make up a lot of time there.
Alpha below. Alpha below.
Coming up with Sunoco race fuel with zero carbon bioethanol.
Sides on here. Line now with the 22, 6, and
And
40.
those 4 cars left pit road, not in a tight pack. In fact,
Oh, for 4 wide.
They're not formed yet. They'll have to catch it.
With a-
Trouble. He hit it hard. I think it was a pretty good.
There was 4 wide there for a second.
Everything's fine, he's saying.
Teammate Alex Bowman right behind him.
As much smoke as there was right there, he didn't lose much time with everything that took place.
Still 15 back to the 23 and 54 just now getting together. Nothing with any head of steam coming at you. I got a
Ooh.
group up here leaving pit road.
Who was
Chevrolet
that?
group
Was that
leaving pit road.
Christopher Bell that got in the back of William Byron there?
There's going to be 5 of them total.
I couldn't tell. I thought it was Christopher Bell, but it's SVG.
Work middle, work middle, work middle.
Oh, goodness.
5 more around the corner here. 5 more. Stay with that 19.
Off turn number 4. Coming to 7 laps to go.
Here we go.
And here come the Toyota.
Yeah.
In front.
No, most of them. Here's the rest of them.
Clear. 2 more. They had not formed. Stay with that 19.
Moves them back to the start. Chase Briscoe brings them on pit road, and there's a spinner.
Oh, Jimmy Johnson around.
Toyota teammates are about 7 back trying to get to us. Still inside here. You're clear, clear. 9's going to shut them off.
Away. He should be able to get it fired. He's rolling.
Majority out back or top.
So easy to do that when you get a little bit of speed extra coming on the pit road and you
Clear, 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 clear. The top, yep. Take the 9, the 9. I got 2 more dribbling the bottom.
Stuff they had with the manufacturers, they weren't all together. That forces everybody's hand to pit with somebody making.
Majority with you. Majority with you.
So now
5 to
Chase
go right here. 5 to go in the stage.
and Austin Dillon.
Wide open in front. Wide open in front. Majority with you.
Elliott.
William Byron
You're clear.
and Kill
2 by 2 in your mirror.
generation star.
Majority up top.
Over the
3
lead.
par 4 up top. Be ready to shoot bottom.
Yeah.
Inside. Your middle. Middle.
On different
Inside only. Majority with you. Just 4 cars in that bottom.
Here, teammates.
4 cars in the bottom. You got 24, 23, 54 out the back.
He's got Austin Sidrick.
4 to go right here. 4 to go. Has not fully cycled. There's 3 cars in the bottom.
As of right now, the top 15 cars have not
24,
made
23, 54 with you. You are clear. Top is majority.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the more confusing things that we've been through for only one car not having been to pit road as we see a few more peel off to come to pit road.
24 is clear with you.
Connor Zillage coming to the pit lane.
Tandem on the bottom, 1 back. Tandem on the bottom, half back. Inside, they tandem. They're broke up. Keep it to 24. He's half off you.
5 to go and stage points.
Oh!
Boy!
Out of in front.
Had the back bumper of his car taken
You
off.
are clear. 24 is clear.
That was almost a crash.
4 is uncovered. I got a couple up here. Blended bottom.
That could have been bad.
23 poked out. 1 back in the 24. Pick the middle. Pick the middle. Middle. Pick middle. Now keep it top. Keep it top.
At lap 65,
24. Keep the 24. Keep the 24.
As the
They're tandem 2 rows back of you right here on the bottom. There's the 24 with you. 7. They're tandem 1 back on the bottom.
Joey Logano right here and that group in the back.
The 3 wide back here split. Keep it the top here.
They want them to stay too wide. If they're single file,
Inside only. Majority with you. Majority with you.
So the more that these guys stay too wide, the more it'll draw those.
I'll just 2 by 2. Majority with you.
And there's the
2
second.
to go in the stage right here. 2. 24 is on you pushing. On you pushing. On you pushing.
Zane Smith from Huntington
You're
Beach.
clear. 24 is clear with you. Stay top.
Las Vegas.
Half off. Half off. 24 is uncovered. Enter 2 by 2 after that.
At that age, he raced on the short tracks then, but now he's in the Cup Series for front row. He and Austin Sidrick for Team Penske.
Wide up to front. 1 by 1 out the back.
Ryan Blaney there. Todd Gilliland, who is Smith's teammate.
First 3 are single file in your mirror. First 3 are single file in your
Down
mirror.
to Noah Gregson in 6th place.
2 back to the 24. 1.5, 24. Keep it the top.
There's the lead pack.
1 4 right here. 1 4. 1 back 24. Nothing's on the bottom. Half by half. Half by half.
They're in the middle of the backstretch. They'll be coming to 2 to go in stage 1.
Well, we know how tight this window is. There's definitely some reward if you make it to the end of the stage when you talk about those points and everything that goes with it. But man, it just
Caution's out. Caution's out. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out. Roll out.
risk that it takes and where it puts you to win the Daytona 500.
But I believe that that's a calculated group. So if you look at all, and it's no secret that are all Fords and then a pack of Chevys behind them. You know that that was a playbook. Those guys stayed back there, saved enough fuel to try to make it to the end of this thing collectively as a group.
6 Fords leading 4 Chevrolets. As we're going to come down to the final lap of stage number 1.
That's why you work together.
Put your hand out the window and wave at the box.
Right here.
Wave at the
the end. All because you chose to stay together and be on the same page.
Radar 1 to go. Lap of 2.
Zane Smith currently leading.
Those 10 drivers looking for stage points. The guys passed but on pit road in the last 54 laps.
That's stretching it pretty good there.
We heard you a little bit there,
You can see them mixing it up still. This lead group right here, they're pretty much single file, but you just never know what's going to happen with this lead group. They come out the gas, do you have anything happen? But right now they're racing for a stage win.
And those 10 drivers right there will collect their 10 stage points for stage 1. And Zane Smith and Austin Sidrick bringing the round to the start-finish line. Kosovar is the one Chevrolet that has fought its way to the front along with his teammate Daniel Suarez.
It looks like it's going to be Zane Smith. Yep.
We'll go to the driver from California, Zane Smith. His first career stage win.
Kevin, when we were talking about this before the race, who did we say worked the best with one another?
Those Fords. They proved it right there once again.
So Zane Smith wins stage 1.
Bipolar 1 can overwhelm your mind. Sometimes depressive lows and unpredictable highs can make it hard to get out of your head.
Just a little bit tight off 4 is my biggest complaint.
Ask about Vraylar. Some medicines only treat the lows or highs. Vraylar treats depressive, acute, manic, and mixed episodes of bipolar 1 in adults. Proven full-spectrum relief for all bipolar 1 symptoms.
Not for elderly with dementia-related psychosis due to increased risk of death or stroke. Report changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts to your doctor. Antidepressants may increase fees in those under 25. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion. May be or uncontrolled muscle movements which may not go away. High blood sugar may lead to coma or death. Weight gain and high cholesterol may occur. Difficulty moving, uncontrolled movements, tremors, feeling like you need to move, sleepiness, nausea, vomiting, and indigestion are common. Side effects may not appear for weeks.
Vraylar. Breaking through to relief. Ask about Vraylar.
Welcome to America's true financial center. It's not a boardroom or a startup.
So remember, for the 4 tires in play here, just a little tug to the right and left when they're going to each side on tires with the steering wheel. Inch or so would help. Copy.
And a regret-free guarantee.
Right.
Get better savings on better styles at Haverty's President's Day sale. Haverty's, we furnish happiness.
Toyota Truck Month is extended. Now with special presidential savings. With Tacoma and Tundra being the top 2 longest-lasting trucks. With the off-road capability, the tech, the style, and the reliability that only Toyota delivers. Right now, get $3,000 cash back on a new Tundra. Or choose from a Tacoma or Tundra with low 2.99% financing. See your local dealer during Toyota Truck Month. Toyota, let's go places.
Stay ahead of your morning on Fox 5 and stream us on Fox Local.
Pit road open. Pit road open.
Thanks to Starlink for helping power our high-speed NASCAR broadcast.
The very first stall in. On the very first stall in, you'll come around the 38 directly into our stall.
Here's Jimmy Lewis.
The Ford just pitted.
Last year, Chase Carson had a breakout performance with Joe Gibbs Racing, won 3 times, wins the championship.
Called up and come around you late.
Third. Today, he's back with his pit crew. They have 1 change, so let's go ahead and meet them.
Hey, Rosina, front tire changer. That's part of the 2019 Indy 500. 2017 Cup Series champion. Tyler Carrier, running back at Denny Video High. Gil Dirks, Jackman, former professional baseball player. Matt Terrell,
4 cars stayed out. They will not be coming around late. Now we're on the 38. Send away.
For the second year in a row, and they've
They really have, and we saw them on the pole for the Daytona 500 here last year. So this team, pit crew, everybody being together for another year just allows them to start working.
Wait. Go. One outside. You're good. Coming out of the box. One outside. Line there. Left front 54. Left side zone there. Short behind the 35. Save here as we catch up in. I know it's a lot going on, but save.
All right.
Radio check. 123, 123,
This stop with it's all across the board. The network, the engine, the power of NASCAR, pretty incredible. They're all here. Zane Smith and Austin Cindric lead them onto pit road. Josh.
Austin Cindric able to pick up those 9 stage points, said the car is a touch-free. They told him stay and get as much fuel as you can on this stop, Regan. Well, as well with Ryan Blaney, a little bit twitchy, loose, being in the backslide now through the middle of 3 and 4, but then tight on exit. The 77 and Carson Hudson are just tight in traffic at the end. Jamie?
Zane Smith in the 38, 2-time Truck Series winner here, having a heck of a day. Just led his first ever laps here at the Daytona 500 and got his first career stage win. A long stop here for the 38.
Nemechek in his stop a little weird.
There's your logjam off pit road, and Carson Hocevar comes off pit road first. Cody Ware will get the free pass and get back on the lead lap.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative.
Has a penalty. Coming back to one to go choose P9. P9, your straight up number would be 4. Your number would be 4. P5, your number's 2. Your number's 2. You see your teammate there. 12, 17, and 2. 12, 17, and 2 are the first 3. Choosing this time. $23, 45, 20. 43, 25. 23, 45, 20, 48. Out back with you.
All right, I'm back.
Impactful by how we do it, making it easy to get the best of our care, our minds, our spirit, our hands, and the best of our hearts. MedStar Health, it's how we treat people.
I'm Jim Lopez. Stay up your evenings with Fox 5 and stream us live on Fox Local.
With Jamie McMurray, Chris Flyer, it's time for a high-speed race break sponsored by AT&T. We are trackside. Thanks for being with us. The 68 running the Daytona 500. Get ready for stage 2. Let's take a quick glance at a rather eventful stage 1. And it started on lap 5 after Kyle Busch was on the pole to get things rolling. The fastest Toyota. A tire goes down. A number of 5 cars involved, including William Byron going for that 3rd straight Daytona 500 win.
Yeah, they didn't hold Byron up. We'll see later on. He had more action right here. Kyle Busch getting extremely loose. We talked about
45, 20, 48.
Bounced off the 6 car, was able to save him.
And then Zane Smith, who started at age 3 racing bicycles and motocross, gets the stage 1 win. By the way, a stage 1 winner in 10 years of stage racing has never won the Daytona 500. But this is a race that we talk about favorites. The underdogs have done well here. Certainly Zane Smith, Chase Briscoe, who's led the most laps, were underdogs coming in.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, that's a big kick in the pants for Zane Smith. Awesome job by him to stay ahead of him. This car right here, though, this Bass Pro Toyota, I've got my eye on case for a little sentimental value to me in this car, Chris. I won here the Daytona 500 with the same sponsor, so I see that out front. I love it.
That's okay.
45.
Mike, Kevin, Cliff.
Thank you, Chris. Number of miscues on pit road during this end of stage pit stop break. Zane Smith came in, had a wrench in the hand. Here is John Hunter Nemechek at the bottom of the screen. He's got a
Yeah, that's why he came in there early.
It's not pretty, but it's legal.
Oh, wait.
Half off you, then one. Half off you, then one.
Ty Gibbs had an issue where they had a loose
one by one, still there.
The 11th and got it tightened up.
And totally legal. You can stop in somebody else's pit and get that lug nut tight. Jamie?
Well, Mike, you just mentioned the problem for Zane Smith, why it took so long.
Grabbing your quarter, still there.
Anybody down here in his pit box, and also you mentioned, how about a heads up to these guys?
Majority right now.
And over the wall, tighten that left front.
Half our lane. Half
As they watch themselves back here and analyze.
Yeah,
total on the bottom. 10 total.
Making his pit stop, it was
by half.
watched
45
it.
can't stay within a car length of the 23 off the corner.
Hopefully no damage.
Outside of you there.
I have
half all the way back.
For the Texas race on my group after the race. I got pictures to prove it.
Really?
But you wind up with razor blade, crazy stuff. Girls.
All right, we completed the stage with 37 cars on the lead lap. Cody Ware got the free pass. Out of the race, BJ McLeod.
Go, I'm back out. Stage 2.
Jimmy Johnson 1 lap as we take the green flag for stage 2. Ford's out front. Blaney, Cindric, and Butcher.
1.5 by 1.
Clear, even behind.
Like a 45, constantly saving, it looks like to me, through the corners. He falls way off of you guys. 1 by 1 out the back. 20's off of him as well, so we got no energy our lane.
Austin Cindric leading this race. He started
1.5 by 1.5 all the way back. Still 10 of us total with more joining when they get opportunity.
Well, really that strategy is what flipped that race for him, being able to stay out on Ford's
quarter off you now, quarter.
Outside lane. So a few different players at the front of this field compared to what we saw the first half of stage 1.
And, you know, I mean, obviously that strategy was
in the back.
Austin Cindric is the most recent Ford winner of the 500 in 2022. Since this 7th generation car debuted, Ford has got nearly 60 all laps. And Ford's won the 500 17 times.
All right on you. You do have teammates 2, 12, 17, all forwards, then the 19 back here with you.
Correct. So you just never know where the wreck is going to start. But traditionally, you want to keep yourself in the front to try to control your own destiny, but you can wreck right up at the front of the field as well.
Tell you
Come on,
what,
Denny.
you want to get control of this race is that 11 car on the inside with his car that he owns, Bo Wallace, behind him. 3-time winner of this race.
Where the other car he owns, Tyler Reddick, the 45, right behind.
They're my guys on the bottom lane right there.
Of Christopher Bell. So we're starting to see some of those manufacturer alliances start to line up. And that's heavily beneficial when you're not having to look in the mirror and try to play defense. So especially when there's strategy involved in so many things that are happening.
We want it right now. We're behind our target. Still no third lane.
You are clear. You are clear.
Denny Hamlin turning our Toyota race.
Oh.
In the front of the Daytona 500, 3-time winner of the Great American Race. Sometimes by inches, sometimes by thousandths of a second. But he's the fellow who knows how to get it done.
Well, we all know the story of Denny not being able to get to victory lane on the speedways. As good on the speedways as what he was in the old car with the new Gen 7 car. But I can tell you, he has plenty of experience. He has plenty of knowledge to be able to win these races too in this car. It just hasn't worked out. But Denny Hamlin's a veteran. He's very good on these speedways. He's a student of the sport, very hard on himself, critiques himself, and as you need to do to meet on a week-to-week basis. So Denny's not a great race car driver, but he works really, really hard to be better.
Missed that. Obviously, wants to be on that outside. Missed the block there. To Kevin's point, Denny Hamlin in the Q6 car has been a lot more productive here at Daytona.
I'm just gonna let all know it's gonna flood at Daytona.
Top fives and a lot of laps left. But it's a new day here.
Hello? You there?
Denny Hamlin out front.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Tries the bottom. Tries to get a little.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let all know it's gonna flood to that Daytona any minute now.
Yard last year.
Go 3 rows back of you.
You see,
we'll probably go to the top and make the third lane our lane and give those guys the middle. They're working up behind you now. Look at
bumper to bumper right there. You talk about Bubba Wallace going to victory lane in one of our sport's biggest races, and his teammate last year did not. Tyler Reddick needs to have a big year. The expectations are for that car to be in victory lane.
12, 17.
Denny Hamlin put these cars on the racetrack to win and have the funding and people to have those expectations. On board right here with Bubba Wallace and his Xfinity onboard camera.
Now, he told me this morning up in the sweep that he'd be driving around one-handed at 185, running about 48 seconds, just kind of loafing along. That doesn't look like loafing to me. He's busy.
Yeah, well, he's been off all winter and
sight.
to practice.
Back on the bottom to 51.5 and 1.
Catches you off guard when you get into this race, just how much more of a handful it really is, because the pace is picked up, the sun is out, and the wind is blowing. Those cars.
Third lane starting to open up.
Are a handful to drive.
And Bubba Wallace is a new dad.
Oh.
He told me one of the greatest things about any race day at all was you come back to the home, to the bus, and there's your son, and suddenly whatever happened on the racetrack just didn't mean
Denny Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Tyler Reddick, top 3. Let's go.
3 by 3 for about 8 rows. Half by half all the way back.
What the fuck? Cody was leading?
Everything else is 2 by 2, middle and top.
I mean, he was up front in the summer race back in August.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's the scoreboard, the leaderboard's ahead of my TV.
No, wait, the 51's a Sevi this one. I always thought, what was a Ford?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yep, here comes Cody Ware on the bottom there.
1 car dragging the bottom, 51 dragging the middle. 3 by 3 for about 7 or 8 rows out back.
Dude, why is every manufacturer leaving Ford? I'm just curious about that.
I mean, I think the only 4 teams I know is 4 teams are Penske and Roush. I think that's it.
Yeah.
I think Penske and Roush. Oh, and a Garage 66.
Yeah.
Are the only 4 teams in here, I think. Dude, it sucks, by the way, we didn't get to react to that truck race. That finish, oh my goodness. It sucks my internet had issues.
Oh, yeah, the slot race was good. It's just they have absolutely no practice, and they can't set up their cars, so all their cars just slide like ass, so.
3 by 3 all the way back now. Wide open in front.
Welcome back to Daytona, where things just get stranger. In the last caution flag, Cody Ware was the free pass car. He got back on the tail end of the lead lap, but that's his.
Quarter in front, quarter,
In the middle of the cars racing for the lead in the Daytona 500. 16 laps later, he has put the whip to it and forced his way all the way to the front. You know this car right here in the front, Ross Chastain, he ain't scared to do that block, is he, kid?
Well, and you saw Cody Ware drive all the way to the front of the pack with Kyle Larson pushing him, and I think you were able to recognize that they were able to get all the way to the front. And Justin Allgaier and Ross Chastain said, heck with this, let's go to the front right now while we have an opportunity.
Now, Ware was in a Ford last year. They have switched to Chevrolet this season. So that's 3 Chevys up at the front with Bubba Wallace's Toyota. It's another block to that outside. Watching him,
that was close.
Let's listen along.
Down there, 23 down front of that 51. Quarter off you, quarter off him. 23, 11, 23 is clear now. All lane, he's pushing you. Then 11 half off of him. That bottom's coming back now.
That's Brandon McReynolds, spotter for car number 1. Ross Chastain carrying the Busch Light Cam today. This is where that spotter is vitally important.
Well, this is the first time all week we've seen Ross Chastain up in the front. Down underneath him is Justin Allgaier. Obviously, that's a Junior Motorsports car, Dale and Kelly Earnhardt's car on the racetrack right there. Running their one race. Well, what could be only be one race that they run this year with the 40 cars.
Delson's car is up in the lead.
40 cars
Yep.
to really be cautious in our qualifying races. Now you see that car up in the front of the pack. But Ross Chastain, he hasn't been anywhere to be found this week. So right now, leading the pack.
All right.
First laps led in the Daytona 500 for Junior Motorsports. Clint, Ross Chastain looked like he was swatting bees behind the wheel there. Yes, he was. I picked up on that too. Workload is high. That tells me that
Allgaier currently leading. Who was that? Connor Zilic is up to second. What about that?
Ty Dillon? What? Oh, there they go.
Regan?
Oh, Mike, how about that 40 Justin Allgaier up leading the pack right now? The team told me earlier today this was part of their strategy. Crew Chief Greg Ives said last year we didn't feel like we were aggressive enough early in the race to really learn the car the way that we wanted to. This was what they wanted to do this year. It's worked out for them to get themselves up there and understand a little bit more about it. Keep in mind also they were involved in that early race first caution. The damage not of concern, just a little bit tight right now.
Now, right behind him, that 88 is Connor
Here
Zilic.
comes
Probably the most heralded rookie.
Oh, it's close, Con. That's close.
Jeff Gordon, as he battles for the lead right there in the middle.
Well, everyone
Oh,
that's
a
not
little squirrely there from
so.
Zilic. Made more contact, and there they go. There they go. Zilic, Briscoe, Austin Dillon.
The A8's still good, though.
My goodness.
I bet it was a bad push on the 51.
Not including the caution at the end.
Oh, so the 51 bumped off the 1 and then bumped into the A8 and it started that's what happened.
Chase Briscoe is one of my drivers that I have. It's my driver that I have in my garage in my fantasy lineup. There's Zilic right there.
All right. I do want to say this since we had a wet. So last night I was sleeping about Watson the race light.
Right.
Someone is done do another front blowover here at Daytona, and it's gonna be ugly.
Oh, wow. Ooh. Let's see what happened. Looks like starts him.
Yeah, it's from the 51 touching the 1 and then Reese and then going up into the A8.
And then I see Austin Dillon got into Chase Briscoe there.
It's not really anyone's fault.
Yeah.
So much noise and interference.
What the fuck?
Oh,
doing, you fucking idiot. Did he?
This will be a better scenario than last time. Here to the end.
What are the odds of your cars
We'll set your
hitting each other like that?
iPad.
Did he just wham to 19 on purpose?
Yeah, I saw that.
From Chase Briscoe.
Boom. Wow.
Dude, did you see Natalie Detz's Octa Blake last night?
Yeah, I saw it. Ouch. Glad she's all right.
Conditions are also more favorable, though. Yeah, for sure. Probably as much practice change.
Boom. Right.
Nothing he can do about that.
And from Bubba Wallace.
Oh, yeah. Stilich and the Allgaier, Chastain, then Cody Ware, and then everyone just broke loose. Okay. Well, that's our second wreck we've had of the Daytona 500.
Pit road open. Open this time. When you coast. You'll peel off before the 5.
Your mental health is better. But having uncontrollable body movements called TD, tardive dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing.
I asked my doctor about treating my TD with
Ingrezza. Number 1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions like sudden, potentially fatal swelling in hives, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating a car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooling, and trouble moving or balance may occur.
taking control starts with asking your doctor about Ingrezza.
Presents Max. He's a credit wrecker. His eyes are bigger and his credit score pays the price. You see, Max doesn't know he should only use 30% on limits of his credit limit because using his full line can lower his score. Don't be like Max out. Instead, learn how to avoid the wreckers at creditwreckers.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
Speed. Alex Pillow is obsessed with speed. And when your average Sunday goes 250 miles per hour, it can be hard downshifting to the speed of Shelby. So you'll forgive Alex if the next time he decides to get milk, he doesn't get it here. He gets it here. You want to catch Alex Pillow? Welcome to the fastest racing on Earth.
Under caution in Daytona, 9 cars involved. Ty Dillon, Justin Allgaier, Ross Chastain, and Cody Ware will leave them on the pit road. A couple of quick fuel-only stops, but a lot of drivers taking tires. Pit road a busy place still with 34 cars on the lead lap. They come out 5 wide.
Oh, so hectic.
First 9 cars off took no tires. We are under caution for this 9-car pileup that began right up at the front of the field.
Sarah and
What's wrong with the 19?
Brandon Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What do you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC?
We actually sold the twins' naming rights.
You know, like stadiums did. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Scott.
You need a tan? I'm your man. You do business.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
or stress. The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think. It starts with Celsius. Feel like and feel good about it. I'm going to need it. I'm training for life. From after school pickups to meal prep to a 12-hour night shift. I don't have time to get ready.
I hear ya.
Dawn Patrol starts with a Celsius. I got a whole day to see. Then race against the clock. Refuel. I've got 48 to do before.
It's 4:49 a.m.
I definitely hear Gail better than I hear you.
The pit and the deck to conquer. The party to be the life of, and all the essential energy I need to do it.
The world outside is no longer survivable. I spent the last 3 years still in the wrong bunker.
The bunker. It's real.
It's real.
She's up to something, and I'm gonna figure out what it is.
A militia has amassed outside our doors.
We're coming in. People are alive out there?
They appear heavily armed and quite serious.
This place, there's something there. Something dangerous.
It's never just about the bunker.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business.
I'm at P4, your number's 2. Number 2, whatever you think is well. 39 to go. Everybody's pushing hard. 39 to go. There's 47 main pit.
We knew our last turbo was going to be incredible. We didn't know the hot tub was broken. But thanks to our repair and 24/7 life support, they moved us. Better place, better hot tub.
Got your room for dinner.
Teenagers are full of surprises. If you know, the Verbo.
Welcome to the paint auction. Non-stop 24 hours of. Oh my God. I can't imagine what this feels like.
We're good on the field here at the end of the stage, even pushing.
It was one of the most challenging things I've ever done, and the amount of driving and seat time. Because everyone says, "Oh, in NASCAR, just turn left or whatever." Not you guys, but like from the outside. From the outside, and I look at guys Juan Montoya with like coming in from F1, coming in from Indy, coming in from dirt track, and all this other stuff, and nobody holds the candle to NASCAR drivers on NASCAR courses.
Kevin Hart's Happy Hour, new episode Tuesdays and Thursdays on your favorite podcast platform.
Yeah, it was fun to. That was our first live show. We did that right out here in the Midway on Thursday. So Travis Pastrana, obviously such a cool dude, and was in the truck race on Friday night. And he and Cletus on the show.
Great.
Good times.
Connor Zilich has been in the garage and back out on track. Cody Ware with a long stop. Austin Dillon went to the garage for repair. So did Chase Briscoe. Now, Busch Light's giving away $500 every lap that ends in a 1. That's $20,000 for the prize ring. $500. Follow at Busch Beer on social media and enter by commenting hashtag Busch Dash for Cash, hashtag sweepstakes for your chance to win. Justin Allgaier back out on track. Took left side tires. That's why he's back out in ninth place after coming in up front.
Go blue down here. Blue down.
Located pretty up front. I love that. That was pretty awesome. Thanks, Dale.
By the way,
I wanted for you, but
by the way.
No, that was fun to watch.
Ready.
Dale Earnhardt Jr. sure knows what it's like.
They are not connected early here.
Here's your RB scan for Justin Allgaier, currently ninth, as we get ready to go back to green.
There he is.
You are
biggest race fan in the garage. Yeah, that guy absolutely loves racing.
Won the most lanes.
Fun to see that car on the racetrack and all the effort and everything that they put into this number 40 car.
Quarter.
So Josh Berry gets the free pass. We will restart with 35 cars on the lead lap. Here's our aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Legends aren't born, they're proven.
All right, Lee, Matt. Stage set. The end of this stage, what are you thinking?
You just watch that stopwatch. Business going to pick up. Everybody can easily make it to the end now, to the end of stage 2.
Quarter off. All the way back here. All the way back.
Look at all the breakup in front of the field. Not going to be easy for drivers to find their manufacturer friends at this stage of the race.
Yeah, right now you're going to have to make some new friends. You're going to have to push whatever's around you, and I think this will give us a very good idea But what the end of this race could look like when it gets down to it,
One row back on the bottom. Keep the two, half off you.
if they can to put themselves in a position
Go.
to win.
Pace car is in.
Green fly back in the air.
Austin Chris Briscoe in the garage as we restart.
Inside now, 5, inside. 2, shake middle. In line now, in line. You are clear. Tight with 2. 17, 217, 40 tight here. The 2 is uncovered, the 17 is uncovered. We got 4 cars single file in line with us. Then bring about 3 after that. Inside 2, inside 2.
Kevin, by now,
17 going with him, pick the 40 up. Don't let him switch it. Half, quarter, 40 on you.
You know, Mike Grew.
12 is going bottom, but then 9 is the next
You got
40, then bring about 3 after that. Wide open in front.
Well, I think
40's
a lot of
off
it
by
just depends
1.
on the handling and the
One row
characteristics
back top.
of your car.
Row back top.
If you're tight,
Row back top.
run center up the
38,
racetrack
that's
just to
what
give
it is,
yourself
56.
some more distance and not have to worry about somebody up on the outside and sliding that front end into the car. So really depends on how handling your car is affecting.
All right, trying to make it 3 wide.
Here comes the 40, your middle.
It's third lane. Here we go.
Now you see that middle lane right there. Fill that hole really quick. This is going to be an aggressive 38 laps. There's going to be some guys that want to race all the way to the end of the stage, and some guys are just going to want to protect their cars at the back.
Impressive pushing for the 11, Denny Hamlin. He was on his bumper off the corner, all the way down the straightaway. Cars fast, ladies and gentlemen. Very good at pushing. That is hard to do. Usually those things come attached. When you bump them, they'll drive off from you. Not the case with him.
Yeah, and the key to being a good pusher, like Denny Hamlin just did that last lap, is just controlling that distance in the corner. Knowing that you want to attach yourself off the corner so that you can push him all the way down the straightaway. And then right here, you see him detach just a little bit, trying to get himself, whether he's got some handling issues or just lose his speed. But the key is trying to get yourself attached to that back bumper. But right there, Austin Cindric up beside him and kind of pulled it back.
Larry Mack, you were right. Look at these lap times. Business is picking up.
Still middle. Still middle.
40's off at about 1.
You with the shove.
Still
middle.
Forges ahead on the inside.
Wide open
With help from Chris Buescher. Ryan Blaney, 3 Fords lined up on the bottom.
Oh,
Toyota Chevy in the middle.
Larson kind
I
of.
wish people could replicate this in NASCAR 25. For the love of God.
Watch this. He's way out front, Chastain, your leader.
I mean,
Going to have moves coming on both sides.
we can, it's just people don't know how to.
yeah.
Or they just sub you. Like, I was in this one day I had like this practice race or something.
Like,
Every
I
day
don't
at
know.
Daytona, we done 160 laps, dude. You know what they were doing the entire time?
What's that?
They done a single file line and just subbed the living shit out of each other. I swapped out of that line like I don't even know how many times. Then at the end, I just set my shit, putting someone in the wall. They got mad at me. They're like, "Why the fuck are you putting me in the wall like that?"
Is it
I'm
just
like,
me, or do
dude,
these cars? Yeah.
I
Is it
did
just me?
sub this entire time. And while it didn't even form a second line, and while all over the place. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yo, is it just me, or do these cars look more unstable for some reason?
They do. Probably just Daytona's bumpier than what it was.
Now one in front.
Yep.
3x3 for 7 rows in your mirror.
But dude, I think we need a wheel for NASCAR 25. This is the first time I'm seeing that, especially for Daytona and Talladega for multiplayer.
Quarter.
Yeah, like I already have mine. Obviously, you can hold your line well. It just, on that.
It just depends who's pushing me. Like if someone's subbing me, I cannot be a straight line.
Yeah, just depends on like the like traction and stability. Like I had my stability at 0, and I usually have it around like 15 to 20, so that way I don't get turned as easily. So
You know, that's probably why they were able to do that, because they had the assist on. I don't have any assist on, so
yeah.
Still middle. Half by half.
Yeah, but just for that one occasion where I didn't have any assist on, I only had my stabilities usually at like 15, or 20 to 15-ish. Usually. So.
Quarter. Shot him out by one.
Like I understand what like they're doing. That's what they're doing is they're sliding the blades, lifting off the gas, you know. And I do that same thing all the time. That's why I'm at someone's bumper and just stay on it the entire time if someone isn't subbing me from behind, you know.
Get it hand smashed and made to order, plus a side and medium drink for just $6. Great burger, even greater deal. Try the Sonic All-American Smasher meal for $6 today.
But yeah, for that Daytona race, I had the race that I went to. Well, not a race, it was just Florida practice for it. And not gonna lie, that was pretty fun. Cause I'm in 2 weeks. In this other week that I race in, we actually know how super speedway race, so it's a lot more fun to do.
For one thing, where the heck is Ryan Preece? I haven't seen him almost all race except for the end of the stage.
Where's Fleece at?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
It's probably somewhere in the back.
Yeah. Chastain's gonna go up the block. Cindric there.
Oh, SVG's up then.
Yeah.
Ross Chastain, the most recent of 17 different leaders.
Well, SVG's winning at a oval this way. I think he's gonna win Martinsville.
Just 17 caution laps. Third most lead changes all time.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Chastain almost got wrecked.
Yeah.
We saw them qualified in the middle of the pack. We talked about the personnel changes that
He's
they
put a
had
little bit more of that Dylan Hart in his blocks.
Chastain and Shane Van Gisbergen at the front of this field. So good showing so far for Trackhouse Racing.
Another good block. That management of these runs. So crucial to staying up front, keeping that track position.
Oh, Calabos is up to the yay.
Yeah.
Oh my God, about that 17 car of Chris Buescher running up there in the second position right now. That backup car was actually a fortunate break.
That's my pick, Calabos, for the 500.
Yeah, he's in my fantasy lineup.
I tell you what, I have a feeling he's gonna win the 500. We know why.
What's that?
So in the NFL, the Seattle won the Super Bowl, right, in 2014, right?
Right.
They were similar about the poll for the 2014 Daytona 500 and won the. Calabos done the same thing.
Oh.
We see a lot of those cars out in the front that were out on the racetrack. We know Kyle Busch wasn't out there. Kyle Larson wasn't out there. But I got to believe that the longer these runs go, like we saw in the first one, the more you're going to see those handling issues and need to make some adjustments because right now the cloud cover has come in.
Which I would think would make that handling better, right? You would think the track could be cooler. Have a little bit. Out on their feet. I think that's a good thing for the fans watching this thing. These guys are on edge. Well, here's one we didn't expect. We all know Shane Van Gisbergen, the New Zealander, is NASCAR's current best road racer. But did we expect him to be leading the Daytona 500?
Dude, I think Amazon Prime should cover the Daytona 500 next one.
At the end of the year on ovals, and I think that we have seen.
I'm okay if the new graphics Fox
Where was the
has.
speed in the cars in qualifying, and were they knocking some speed out of the cars?
They make it a little better though, you know.
We've got that answer.
Yeah.
The speed looks okay, and the handling must be right along with that.
Now, last year he was number 88. He's carrying his dad's number 97, a number he used in Australia and New Zealand to win 80 championship races. So happy to have that good luck charm back on the side of his car.
And for me, being a fan of NASCAR, I wanted to see this out of him. Yeah, we knew he was dominant on the road courses, but I wanted to see him prove his value behind the wheel.
Oh, Lawson, that was almost a dumbass block.
So far.
Dude, I fucking hate when they block in the middle of the corner.
He's a studier.
Every single time I see that, I get flashbacks to a Twisted
learn. He's got a great team.
Plus, no, who was it? Plus Bell or Tyler Reddick that slew that dumb block in the middle of the corner in like 2020 or 2021.
Oh, it was
Remember that?
Tyler Reddick. It was Tyler Reddick that went up and caused that wreck off of turn 4.
Yeah, every single time I see that, I think that's gonna happen.
Yeah, that race. Once Jimmy Johnson got wrecked on that last crash, I was not happy because we all wanted Jimmy Johnson to make the playoffs that year.
I actually want to see him, man. One last time. Oh yeah, Ryan Police is in Serbia right now.
Ugh, goodness.
Half by half of the first good, Yamir. 1 in front. Half, quarter, stand bottom.
I want to be saying that Rhea is just sitting in the bats waiting until the end to actually go up to the front. I wouldn't be amazed if he is. Because he can get up to the front, he just isn't doing it. Just remember at what was it, Talladega, he was up in the top 5 for like a lot of ways until he got left.
Push guy, cold and smooth survival skills. To avoid going in circles, take note of recognizable landmarks. Like that.
Quarter in front.
Rashawn was going in circles. Different circles for us. Okay. And for the mountains.
What are you doing? I'm trying to reach
Oh shit, that
This means an orderly type base is an orderly hot one, so you don't have to jump.
Looks like you got into everything. The true warrior has no fancy. There's an edge, but you gotta find it. Find comfort from the traditions that help define it, and the confidence.
Kyle Busch back to the lead.
But being brave isn't about being different. It's about being yourself. And we might not need more people, but we didn't hurt.
Quarter,
Arby's crispy fish sandwich is back, and now it's part of the meat and $3. So you can get a fish sandwich and 3 sides for just $7.99. Holy fish!
1 by 1 in front.
We have the meat.
1 by 1 out back. Half in front.
You want an experience?
Still half in front. Half in your
Where you can scream to your
half
heart.
by half. Coming to you with the 40.
No one
Still
will
half
hear
in
you
front.
anything. Here, you don't just watch. You feel. Because you are
1 in
having
front.
a
1
good
half by
time.
half in your mirror.
That rumble
5 or 6 rows back above. I got the third lane trying to form, but they just blocked.
That's us.
I'll keep you updated. All 2 by 2 here. All 2 by 2. Tight in front. Tight in here. Repeat what you just said. And the third lane forming with the 22 about 8 rows back. It broke up. I said I'll keep you updated. It'll be 20 to go in the stage when you get back.
Well, if you're missing football, here's your answer. The United Football League is back this spring for the new season of real pro football. It all kicks off March 27th on Fox. Here in Daytona, 92 laps to go and become the line.
40, 23, 6 out the back now.
500 fastest qualifier here Wednesday
5
night.
rows of 2 by 2, then 3 by 3 after
21st
that.
try to win the Great American Race. He's
Quarter
in
in front. Quarter.
He wants it. Told us in the pre-race. This is his shot. Fast, hot, Robbins. It's time to shine. 21 years.
And he's got a great pusher right behind him with Ryan Blaney, keeping him up at the front of the pack. Obviously, it takes a fast race car to put yourself up there, but one of the best in the business at pushing right behind him in the 12. On board right here with Ryan Blaney and his Hot Brothers Pizza on-board camera. See him working that wheel, Clint. He was one of the ones that we were noticing in practice when he would go into the corner. He'd have to make, he'd either hold the wheel straight or he'd have to make a little correction to the right, being edgy, maybe a little bit loose.
If I was a crew chief and needed a driver to be able to hold on to a loose car, something that I know has speed, and I need a driver to be able to do that, it's this driver right here, Ryan Blaney.
190 miles an hour, driving closer together than you parked your car last night.
Just the 40, 1 back.
Oh yeah, it's already halfway. If it rains now, they're calling it.
Yeah.
Richard Childress Racing.
But they have no reason to call it though. Everyone's off tomorrow. We know.
Yeah.
Just surpassed 1,000 laps led in Daytona 500. Third most team all time for laps led.
Well, we know how important this year is to RCR, Kyle Busch, to get things started off on the right foot. We know that they haven't been to victory lane a couple times, and we know that Kyle Busch is capable of being a winning race car driver. And they got to concentrate on getting their cars back where they need to be. They've got the thing off on the right foot. But now he's on this list to the right. He wants his name taken off of the list of active champions without a Daytona 500.
Look how many of them on that list are right up front. We said it in the pre-race. Kevin, that's one thing we did agree on. I think it's a champion that's going to win this race today. Might be one of those three right there. Kyle Busch clearly is tired of answering the question, is it if or is it when for winning the 500?
Oh, dude, this just makes me think of another thing.
When are you going to win the Daytona 500?
You know another thing that annoys me about Super Speedway Racing on NASCAR 25 too?
Sure, what's that?
When we're set in line and we're pushing someone and someone suddenly you up into the lead at any moment, or they're calling fun right now. That happens so much on that game.
Conversation, but they want this race. Both of them have been so close so many times. Cross the white flag, both of them have been in the catbird seat. Look at those cars. They just haven't been able to capitalize and have the right moment so far, but I think it is today.
Well, you look on the outside, on the top lane, you got Kyle Larson, our defending champion, two-time Cup Series champion, not won this race. You know, that has to start bothering you. And all these guys are in a little bit different position. But when you win the championship, it's still a pretty big deal because of the magnitude of what the Daytona 500 means by itself.
Yeah, but when you do that, you run out of things to chase, out of rabbits to chase, out of things you want. He wants his 500, doesn't happen. And he isn't at a top 5 here. That is just hard to believe.
That's mind-blowing.
Out of a driver caliber like the 5 car and Kyle Larson, it is surprising. His best finish in this race is 7th. Wow.
40, 23, 34, 42, 24.
Coming to 17 laps to go. In stage 2, there are Chevrolets. Busch and Larson leading the field.
Quarter. 15 to go. 1-5 to go in stage. Everything's still 2x2. 2x2. Half in front, half off you out back. On in front, on. Still half off you, quarter off you. One in front, one by one in your ear as well. Half by half now, the 40 and 23, 34 is 3 off of them. Half in front, quarter, on. Come on, 2x2. Half by half out back, 1 up front. 3/4 up front, half by half out back.
Dude.
Quarter up front. Half by half out back, all still 2x2. Half, quarter, on.
34th for Brees.
Half by half for the first 2. Now our lane's staying tighter all the way back. Half all the way back. Now broke up on exit. Just the 40 tight with you. Quarter in front. You'll be on your straightaway.
You know what? In this one week, if I'm in another super speedway race, I might just invite you to it because
Oh, by the way, I don't have online anymore.
Oh dang.
7 rows of 2x2 out back, and I got the 22 trying to get the bottom rolling. 8 rows back of you. Quarter, on in front. 40 to
Save to 25% at pods.com today.
Now off by 1. Try
I'm gonna see if make a Flynn up in that way soon because I want. Because I plan on, since they're gonna do the single file thing, I guess, get the Biz one and then have someone that I know have the same one and just sub me up to the front on the last swap or something like that.
Fortunately for the people of Concord Acres, Pato didn't choose to spend his life driving.
12 of us on the bottom lane right now. 12. Half off.
Oh God.
2334. On you now. On.
It was like 5 times they almost swept like that.
Half by 1 out back. Half by 1.
I don't think these new Chevy noses really made a difference.
20 jump bottom behind us. 40, 23, 34, 42, 35, 20.
Earlier today. Kyle Larson and Kyle Busch, the Kyle and Kyle show at the front, two fast Chevrolets. They have been holding the field at bay.
Oh my goodness.
Ryan Blaney is one who
outside of either tandem. Here he comes. Nice shove.
a little faster.
Yeah, and when they want to get this show moving, the only way to do that is to be more aggressive and see Ryan Blaney shoot that 8 car out. And
I got 2 slow ones
that
up here
leaves
with
that
some damage.
11 car getting him on behind, and they chose to go to the top lane.
Everything 2 by 2. 10 to go.
And we're lining up for stage points. Top 10 drivers will get points at the end of stage 2, 12 laps from now.
Well, we know how much points matter. All the way through the season this year, NASCAR changed back to the chase format, so you want to get all the points that you can right here in stage 2 if you can get them.
Oh no, Denny. Oh, almost got turned there.
Coming to you, Bobber.
For the championship. Larson wanted to get down to the bottom in front of Denny, thought better of it, stayed in line so far on the outside.
Quarter by quarter. 1 by
That's a
half.
good help behind him. SVG and Chastain, 2 teammates.
Yeah, SVG's doing a great job. I don't think we've been able to cover his super speedway racing much, but he's doing a great job right there behind Kyle Larson.
Back on the bottom there.
I just feel like that outside line has a momentum. It seems like the inside line kind of has that slinky effect and loses momentum and their ability to move forward.
Especially this late in the run, as the cars start to handle a little bit worse.
You see Busch go down there and he'll slow that lane down, but he wants to be right up there on that outside and stay in line. 5 Chevys, 3 Fords, 2 Toyotas in the top 10 right now. Closing in on the end of this stage. Let me go though. It's probably not time. I'm going to ride right here. I'm going to just obviously hold Stoop right here and then hopefully 2 to 3 to go. Start making my moves and go with the momentum if the opportunity presents. We're going to lap past Connor Zilic, 4 laps down after crash damage. Chase Briscoe back on track, 12 laps back. Still in it. Still to pile up points and get the best finish they can.
Still clear. Still clear to both.
Still see that 40 car right there, Justin Allgaier.
12 split the 8. 12
covered it a little bit earlier, but he hasn't gone anywhere. He's been consistently just sitting right there. And the guy right behind him, Bubba Wallace.
12. Going to 12, wherever he's at. On you, shove it.
6 times what was led to 500.
2
runner-up finishes.
2 by 2 tight. 1 off now.
Told me this morning, you've got to get yourself in a position to win. Then you got to find friends.
5 first three here. 1.5 off you. Shove middle on the 1 and 2 this last lap. You're clear. You're clear.
It's on the phone.
Continue to see Kyle Busch switch lanes and doing a great job of controlling the front of this race and the lines as they get to him.
We kind of keeps that slinky effect happening on the bottom, and as he gets them slowed up and creates that, he'll move right back to the momentum on the outside. You know,
Busch goes up to block.
Here he goes back up.
Well, they're pretty close right there this time, but they're all the way. Denny Hamlin's all the way beside Kyle Busch this time through turns 3 and 4.
And if you look on back through that bottom lane, look, hey, he's going to move up and do the same thing.
Up to block.
Really close on the inside with Blaney. But if you look, that inside line got a lot more formed all the way.
Oh my God!
Fixed all those gaps. You see that? Now all of a sudden they're being able to prevail.
Oh, God.
Here comes Blaney making the move there. Justin Allgaier
What
back out
happened?
front.
Oh, no.
Danny, all tires are up, correct?
Oh,
So far, yeah.
here comes Zane Smith making the move on the bottom.
We'll wait and pit when it's open, assuming all tires stay up. If we lose a tire, let me know and we will not wait. I don't want to Copy. Radio 2 is unusable. When I'm on the front stretch, I hear nothing of Lambert. I'd rather go back to Radio 1, where I can at least hear y'all.
Oh, no! No! Shoot, hang on to it. Oh, big crash.
No.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Do you want to switch now, or should we wait and just switch out to the pit stop?
Oh, wow.
Let's switch now and just check it. Switch now.
Hey, Hal Bush is still good. Yay. Chastain's still good, too.
SVG, he was up front.
Yeah.
Bowman's.
What happened, though? Oh,
I don't know.
Justin Allgaier doing. What a stupid ass block. Holy shit. Did he just block that dude like that?
Let me see. They're showing me the replay now.
So
I think
it looks like it.
Denny should be okay. He only spun out. That's it. Yep, that's exactly it.
What?
Denny's okay. Denny should be fine. Wow.
I think just about everyone in this let should be fine, except maybe like a few. Because it was just some taps that's really good.
1, 2, 3, you got me?
Yeah. Yeah, Justin Allgaier. Yeah, he just put. Yeah, that was a bad block from Allgaier there.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I knew he was on call split. I just had this feeling.
Yeah, he was. And let's not forget, Allgaier doesn't have a lot of Gen 7 experience.
Yeah.
He may be a regular in the Xfinity series, but he doesn't race in the Cup Series. Like
yeah, he doesn't deserve that Cup ride.
Yep, I got you right there on 2.
He doesn't.
Logano has damage.
Okay. So, do I need to turn radio 2 off then? You want to be on radio 1, make sure radio 1's on, and then turn 2 all the way off. And that will make radio 1 work.
Big. I can't even tell. That's like the whole pack. Oh, onboard Denny's view should be a better. Yep, that's exactly it. A bad block from Allgaier.
Got you on 1. Lambert, give me a check.
Cars pile up in the big one at Daytona.
17 cars. That was big. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an X like so I'm gonna see what the people are saying.
I've got you.
Bowman's done. Okay, Bubba Wallace is okay. Kyle Busch is fine. Man, William Byron has been a no-show in this Daytona 500 so far. That's because he was still trying to recover from that first wreck.
Pit road still closed. Still closed. I got
Chase Briscoe is done for. He's, of course, involved in one of those wrecks. Priest, I'm sure Priest avoided this. Allgaier's cooked. He's on the.
Pit road still closed here. Still closed. I got cars working and laying off the ball. We'll stay low.
Larson has damage.
Welcome to BFX with Fred and Puka. Brought to you by
You right? Yep, I can hear you. Heard you the whole time. Did you hear Lambert coming on 4 talking to you?
Financial friend. They can help you lower your monthly bills, save you time and money, cancel unwanted subscriptions. Do you do it? No, I don't. Experian guys, and they can do it for you. You're like my little man. I don't think I'm that little, but I'll take the little bit better. Oh, wait, get the app from your great financial friend? Experian.
Got copy. He said he can hear you. It's just so static. You can't make out. Here's you speaking up. Is there any exterior damage to the car that I don't?
Yeah, SVG, he's done. That is just unfortunate. Look at this car bouncing.
Yeah.
No exterior damage at all. Right front rub on the fender like it took a little bit of damage like it split it, but nothing I think we're going to have to work on. It's going to be 4 tires and just getting the roof slap tether back in and making sure there's nothing else. We're not going to leave the box though when we do come. Let Brandon look at it and once he gives it all once over, we'll leave.
20 cars involved. Top the field right there.
Yeah.
And there is Justin Allgaier's car being hauled to the garage area. Alex Nolan. Now, they can repair these cars in the garage, bring them back on the racetrack if they're able. There is a NASCAR procedure for that.
Pit road still closed. Still closed. This is going to take us to the staging with all the cleanup they have. So we're going to have to run 3 more laps. 3 more laps under yellow to get to the staging.
Well, I thought I could sit outside, but not yet. I don't know. No, you said it. You said it.
Why is the 24 driver back up?
Come off the throttle to make the second better. And then he got some more out there. And then, I mean, you were still fun enough to sit outside and you went up there.
Conversation between crew chief Greg Owens and spotter Joey Meyer.
Well, I think that this is an aggressive move by Denny Hamlin in a tight spot, but he's there, and he's getting a good run, and they were just talking about the 40 getting too far out, but Justin just comes up the racetrack, and that's really what starts.
Yeah, that you should have reacted better. I mean,
yeah.
It.
A couple of cars scooped through, but most everybody else is caught up in this.
Oh, Bowman took a shot at the last second.
Back on the racetrack to Chase Briscoe, trying to get out of this thing. All right, we will roll under caution to the end of stage number 2. Bubba Wallace will be the second stage winner. Over Ryan Blaney, Kyle Busch, John Hunter Nemechek, and Riley Hurst after a 12-car pileup that begins right here at the front.
Nah.
It's serious. It's scarring my liver, and it requires more than losing weight. Serious side effects include liver injury, gallstones, gallbladder, pancreas inflammation. Stop taking a call your doctor about tiredness, nausea, vomiting, fever, rash, yellowing of your skin or eyes, stomach pain. Tell your doctor if taking Fibrosol, cyclosporin, or Benadryl or statins. Side effects include diarrhea, itching, dizziness, constipation. Resdifra made a difference for me.
Ask your liver specialist for Resdifra.
Even though they're growing up, they still need your guidance. That's why last year, Instagram launched teen accounts, defaulting all teens into automatic protections for who can contact them and the content they can see. And we'll continue adding new safeguards. Instagram teen accounts with automatic protections.
Since the dawn of time, man has been plagued by engineered tissue
Maybe the green behind. I'm curious. Fix the edge. Switch. The wet extra large tool. Extra speed. Hands down.
Some dream of curling up on the couch for the night. Others dream of spending all day in their outdoor oasis. Wherever the dream is in reach. At IKEA, dream the possibilities. Pride. I feel it every day. Our people, our culture, faith, family, faith. To all the aunties, the preachers, the teachers, and even the men holding it down, join me as we celebrate Forza weekdays at 12:30 a.m. on Fox 5.
They're putting the 24 behind us. They just called out the top 10. 24 is going behind us.
The crashes this speed weekend are right toward the front of the field, if not from the very front. And the carnage extends all the way back to the ground.
But this is definitely not a new problem. We've seen it this weekend. But the first one that we showed, I call it's not what's been on the red account. So it is definitely a product of what has always been here with the old car, more so with this new car. But you see right here again,
Just
tight hole right there for Denny Hamlin. But I think Justin Allgaier heard the spotter and crew chief talking about telling him outside, and just a little late on getting up there.
yeah, should have reacted better.
And I think some of that is just not racing this car all the time. Different styles.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
That second hit into Austin Cindric, the one that did all the damage to the right front there. Yeah, but the finish still right there. They rolled around. But you got to try to stay on the lead lap. You can see it right there. So when he pulled around there, the tire blew out, ripped the whole fender and out the nose off. That's the one that's problematic for trying to get the thing repaired and be a factor for the end of this thing. I would think that's enough damage to probably take the win scenario out of the 5 car. And that last shot really shows what happens when you're at 185 miles an hour and right on the very edge of control.
It just doesn't take much. And, we see one car up the racetrack, hit another car, both of them into the wall, and then they just become out of control as you're trying to slow down and save those cars. And the impacts from front bumper to back bumper and cars shooting everywhere. So bad timing right there and a lot of cars involved.
7-time champ Jimmy Johnson.
Looks like Bubba Wallace is going to win the stage. Let's go. He's my pick to win the 500, by the way, for y'all, in case you haven't know. And of course,
this is a scenario that we talk about when they pull out there and you lost your dance partner. Now it's time to reevaluate, find who's left, and see if she'll dance with you. So we'll take the green and white checker flag and officially ending stage 2 as they come around this time. Wallace will pick up the stage win, his first at Daytona for the 2-time 500 runner-up. And you saw him in that crash sequence from Thursday night, where he said, one moment, I'm leading the race, and the next moment, I'm facing backwards in the back straightaway.
And that's how it works. At these super speedway races, you can think you're having a great day, and all of a sudden there's one moment, and you think you're going to miss the crash, and all of a sudden that car that was going right hangs a left, and boom, right into his door. So it can change so quickly on these super speedway races as to what your fate is.
Saving fuel under caution by shutting it off. Only once has a stage winner won the Daytona 500 since we instituted stage racing. Was Denny Hamlin in the race here? Daytona KMD.
Remember, slight turn left, right, or right, left on your wheel there.
10 points. That could loom large as we get toward race 26 and determine which drivers will race in the chase for the championship.
Every point matters, but even if you don't want to say so, they all matter.
Yeah, I know he acted like it wasn't that big a deal, but he'll be glad that happened here in a few months. Start winding things down and the money gets on the line.
I tell you what, we've got some consistency though. Blaney's been up front consistent. Nemechek, believe it or not, has been up front with that Toyota. And Bush, Kyle Bush, is still hanging tough right there in the top 5. Keep an eye on those 3.
How about the Thunderbirds chips in the all-field grass there as we watch from our aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Tried, tested, proven, legendary. Backed in field. All those camper spaces full, all the Clips rowdy friends. And they have been rowdy. There's the Firebird 1. That was a Firebird designed GM show car, a blend of automotive and jet age technology in the mid-1950s. Harley Earl was the chief stylist of General Motors and a great friend of NASCAR founder Bill France. That's the Firebird logo on the nose. The GM Air Transport Service logo on the rudder. And that particular car, which had a great life on the show circuit and experimental, became the basis for the Harley Earl Trophy that every driver has chased at Daytona since 1957.
It's a beautiful car. You got the history is just real. You feel it. Awesome race car. There it is.
And that's the trophy you want your name on. When you look at that trophy and all the names that are on it, it is the who's who of NASCAR racing.
All right, stage 2 is complete. It is open and they should all be in, Josh.
And we start with Tyler Reddick, who's had a quiet day so far coming into pit right here. They're going to do 4 tires and fuel. They're going to take a couple extra seconds just to make sure there's no damage on that 45 car after escaping through that red. Regan?
12 Ryan Blaney expected to have a little bit longer stop here as well. They want to make sure there's no small holes or anything in the nose of that car as well. Bubba Wallace in the 23 been fairly pleased. Just a
Final stage of the Daytona 500 over Wallace for stage 2 with.
How did I get here? The grandmother vision loss from wet AMD. Driving across the desert, it started when Babismo opened up my world. I was worried I was losing sight of the world around me. But my doctor recommended Babismo. Babismo is different. It's the only treatment thought to block 2 causes of wet AMD. I was so excited when my granddaughter asked me to ride across the desert with her, knowing that Babismo improves vision and delivers a chance for up to 4 months between treatments.
Vabismo is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection, active eye swelling, or are allergic to it. Vabismo could cause eye infection, retinal detachment, temporary increase in eye pressure, an uncompromised heart attack or stroke, or severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. Report changes to vision or eye pain to your doctor or retina specialist right away.
Now I've got my sights set on the road ahead. Open up your world with Vabismo.
The #1 prescribed FDA-approved treatment for wet AMD. Ask your retina specialist about Vabismo.
Credit One Bank presents Miss Payne. She's a credit wrecker because more often than not, she misses her payments. And each one missed can stay on her credit report for up to 7 years. If only she would set up auto pay, she'd never miss a payment again. Don't be like missed payment. Instead, learn how to avoid the records at creditrecords.com. Credit One Bank for what's ahead.
You guys, Wendy's has new Biggie deals starting at just $4. So now you can decide how biggie you want to go, which is kind of beautiful. I'm not condensating, you're condensating. More Biggie options so you can get more of what you really want at Wendy's.
Alright, so guys, just smile and say, switch to T-Mobile in just 13 minutes and get an iPhone 17 on that.
Let's switch to T-Mobile. 15 minutes.
What they're trying to say is you can switch to T-Mobile and get iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
Why can't we just say cheese?
Okay, cheese.
Plus, save up to 20% versus the other big guys by getting built-in benefits they leave out.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out of this for a second and then I'll swing back.
All right.
Never fast enough. 2026 is anyone's game. It's time.
Live from Daytona International Speedway, time for a race break. Presented by Arby's. 42 lead changes, 19 different leaders. We've completed stage 2 with Jamie McCrory, former Daytona 500 winner. I'm Chris Myers. Thanks for staying with us. And as you can expect, who survives, right? That's what Kyle Busch told us when the day started. Survive the chaos, you'll have a chance to win. And so far, we've had a number of wrecks. 28 cars have actually been involved in total. We start out, and William Byron go for that 3-peat. There were 6 cars involved in this on lap 5.
Yeah, BJ McLeod had some sort of suspension break, and then just a few laps later, then a save by Kyle Busch, actually with an assist from Brad Keselowski just on his inside. Both of those cars were able to go
43 there in front of you.
Zane Smith, his first stage win in a Ford. As he closed out stage 1, and then in stage 2, more trouble. 9 cars involved in this crash.
Number 7.
Late in stage 2, the big one so far.
We're not stopping off here.
And the Daytona 500, 23 cars involved in one wreck. We had 20 involved in this one. And Chase Briscoe is still your lap leader, always 12 laps down.
Your number is 6.
With stage 2, he does have a couple of second place Daytona 500 finishes, but not a victory. Based on what you've seen and what remains, what are you thinking?
I want to survive right now, Chris. Oh my lord, about 70% of the cars have some sort of damage. And we'll know in the next 20 laps or so how severe that damage is on the cars. You know, a lot of times it looks bad, it doesn't drive bad. Other times it doesn't look that bad, the car's undrivable. Bubba Wallace, so great position there, missed that wreck. He's really good at these type tracks. That'd be huge to see him win at Daytona 500. And then his teammate right behind him, second at stage 49, or 49 has been really good all day long as well.
Yeah, and we have weather. There is rain moving into the area in the next hour. Will be a factor. Is there more of a sense of urgency? Let's see what our guys think with the race picks presented by Arby. Mike?
All right, Clint, you're up. It's my turn first? Sure. Shouldn't give this one to me, guys. It's an automatic. It's the 12 car. I'm staying with him, Ryan Blaney.
Well, we've started that way today, so Team 12.
Team Park?
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe
that.
Nope. What? Well, 21 years of trying for Kyle Busch. I don't know how he's going to get back to front, but he could find a way to do it. And if he does, I think it'd be a very popular win. I agree. I'd be happy for you. Good pick.
Yeah, I think a lot of it just depends on how much damage he has with that car. As he just came off the pit road again.
All right, we'll see. Those are our picks. 1 to go to begin stage 3.
438,
Bubba Wallace, Corey Heim, the rookie and Truck Series champion.
43.
Zane Smith, Chris Buescher. In that backup car, he's done a tremendous job with that car today. Currently in 4th place. And we got a bunch of drivers topping off here on this last caution before we go green.
Larry, why would they be doing that? Is this weather starting to become a thing? Are we going to start strategizing around this?
The reason they're getting right there, topping off, once again, go back to the top of the show. When they do make a stop, shortening that stop up because they got a little more fuel in there.
Working backwards, putting themselves in a position to have a full tank down, giving up the track position now. Hopefully on that last pit stop, you gain by having to put less fuel in your car for the very end of the race, which means less time on pit road.
All right, here's Corey Heim's radio.
All right, Corey, I want you to hold your position. I want you to hold your position using as little clump as possible. But I do not want to run 40% and slow back halfway. You do all you can to stay where you're at.
Tight all the way up.
As clump as you can.
Yeah, his third stage is 5 laps longer than the previous 2 stages.
I'm going to put you up front, all these guys behind you, but I need you to do it part throttle. How are you going to do it?
Well, that's a great question because it's not very easy.
You're going to get blind.
Now, Busch Light's giving away $500 with every lap that ends in a 1. That's $20,000 total. Follow at Busch Beer on social media. Enter by commenting hashtag Busch-for-cash, hashtag sweepstakes for your chance to win.
That's in about 6 laps.
Yes.
7 laps.
And then every 10 laps thereafter. Wallace and Hyman Toyotas, Smith and Buescher in Fords, Brooks and Bell in Toyotas, Custer is the first Chevrolet in 7th, Barry Elliott Keselowski atop 10. 31 cars on.
All right, stage 3 underway.
Green for stage 3.
Still 3. Half in front. Half, quarter, still 3. Quarter in front. Still bottom of 3. 3 by 3 for 3 rows in the ground. Still 3.
Do not sleep on Chris Buescher. That 17 car, backup car, all the way from dead last. Always a good drafter, very fast race car, right where he needs to be.
Pretty much a whole new group of players up in the front since we had that accident. Now, we may see some of those guys cycle back forward, but Bubba Wallace, Chris Buescher has been up there every once in a while. Bubba Wallace has been up there, but the rest of those guys are all new from this pack.
Wallace, twice a bridesmaid, good second here. Did he get the job done today?
All the way up.
and 2311. Boss Moon here.
On in front. On and rolling. On and rolling. On and rolling. Quarter off you out back. Half by half. Half by half. 4 cars total with you out back. Still bottom 3. Quarter in front. Quarter.
I see him slice.
Front now tight.
I'll tell you how to find it.
From the outside to the inside, in the middle
All the
there.
way up. Still bottom 3. 4 rows of 3 by 3 engineer. 4 rows of 3 by 3.
Tell me,
Half
how
by
is
half in front. Half by half.
racing for the lead? Well, I'm going to show you. We're going to look at these lap times.
Half in front.
Laps here. We'll look at some lap times, and I will be able to tell you if he's
1 by 1
safe.
engineer. No help. 1 by 1. No help. Quarter in front. Quarter. Quarter. Quarter.
I'm going to tell you right
Still
now.
quarter.
I don't.
84, 38, 12, and 16. They're going out the back. Just the 84 tight. Everybody else is all broke up.
Tell me,
Bottom 3.
65%, exactly what Booty told him.
Yeah, we
Tight
We've
in
seen
front.
him in 46s, so that makes sense, right?
Well, the quick lap right now has been a 46.4, but right now you have a Toyota on leading each lane right now. So
Tight in front.
a lot of strategy that's going to go into this. You got the rain coming. You know that you need to
Half
come
by half now. Half by half.
fuel and see how far you can go in case it rains. It can get really, really confusing at this point, but we'll see how it all shakes out.
For all you Denny Hamlin fans worried if that damage was a lot, look at that fourth car on the inside. It's him.
Quarter tight in front. Tight. Still bottom 3.
You a car commercial. We're going to stay right here for
Got the 84 out back with you. 38 still just hanging out. 4 or 5 back behind you.
Toyota fall out.
Half by half in front. Still bottom 3.
Wallace, Bell, and Heim in front of the 3 lanes. Here's Jamie.
Corey Hyman is
Quarter in front. Quarter.
I'm winner in the Truck Series last year. He was discovered
4
by
helpers out back. Close to the 84 now.
stood out in all ways, on track and off track. His first time here,
Half in front.
he has
Half
not
by half. Still bottom 3.
won. He qualified on time the other night. He has been studying, working with his teammates, and here he is battling for the lead in his first 500.
Riley Herbst right with him. In line on the bottom.
Tight in front.
Oh, Bob. Corey, I'm on the bottom.
He won 12 truck races last year. He didn't
Half
win
by
that.
half now. Half by half.
He won a bunch.
1
we've
out back to the 84. 2 to the 38. 16.
Time for him, which
8 out back. Still bottom 3.
because of the fact that he's ready to do exactly what he's doing on Sunday, and that's running at the front of Cup races. So
Quarter all the way up here. Quarter.
these 12 races that he's got in this Cup car this year, and everything
On
else
in front.
here and there,
I think
This
he's going to impress.
this is where he belongs, racing right here on Sunday.
Proving it.
Talented young driver, and I agree. It's kind of a shame full-time ride anything this year, but of course that will change. Now here's some Bubba Wallace audio. That's Bubba, front row middle.
On in front. On in front.
If you want to cover it,
All 3 of them locked. All 3 of them locked. In front rolling.
middle, number 3 with Toyota. Then open it up middle up for the 17.
Now half by half. 1.5 to the 84. 4 behind him to the 38, 16, 42, and Go bottom 3.
Managing all this traffic at 182 miles an hour.
8 of us total in this bottom lane. Just 8 of us total. Quarter in front. Quarter.
All right, thanks to Toyota for that all-out racing segment. Denny Hamlin's had a significant impact throughout his career.
84-38.
20
16, 1 by 1 out the back. 1 by 1 in front right now. 1 by 1 in front.
Some of the big milestone victories, the 200 Toyota win.
1 by 1. Stay out back.
Winning this driver in Toyota history. While I really cherish that title, I hope that it gets broken one day. They've got some great young guys.
3/4 in 1.
Great feeling to be part of this family and something I definitely don't take for granted.
Denny Hamlin currently in under 12th place.
Half by half.
Finish this. It's safe fuel, Kevin, if you're in the front row. You put all 3 of them up front and load those lines up. All 3 on the front row, that's exactly how you get in. Slow the fuel down. Preserve fuel.
Yeah, if I'm the 17 and Chris Buescher, I'm trying to get up right on the back bumper of those guys and try to push them as hard as I can. But it looks like they're content to save fuel and do the things that they need to do as well. So, but it's not easy.
Well, look what it does, though. You can see that they're doing that because the pack is gridlocked all the way up there. Look over the lap times. Second off of where they were before.
Half by half.
We know we've seen the pack do a 46, way off the pace right there. So great management of collecting all 3 cars 3 wide on the front row and slowing this pack down.
And here's the old trick where you're supposed to be rubbing your belly and your head at the same time, and if you can do all that, well, typically you're just driving straight ahead and trying to
Go half by half.
drive straight and manage that throttle to try to save fuel, and you have that extra link in there. I think you'd struggle with that.
Half by half. Still 8 of us down here on the bottom.
Seen you struggling with it, trying to explain that right here.
But my point is, it just adds another
45 complete. 1 core 5 complete.
You're used to doing one thing because you're having to look backwards as much as you are forward to make sure that those guys aren't just going to be on that back bumper too hard and spin you out. So the strategy of all these savings is really.
Oh, Briscoe's still in the race. All right.
Earlier, Jamie Little caught up with Michael Jordan.
1 by 1 engineer.
4 horses with a chance to win this race.
You have 4 horses out there. How do you keep tabs on all 4 for 500 miles?
I'll be watching. I will. I'll be changing the channel, listening quite a bit. I mean, we got a couple of young kids that are learning. We got a couple of veterans that are going to be up front. But
3/4 by 3/4 in front.
We have good leaders, and hopefully one of the 4. I take any one of the 4 to win, but I want to see us at the end, all 4 cars, which is very difficult, especially at a race like this. You just need to pull. If we can put ourselves in a good position, that's all I can ever ask for.
Well, 2 of those cars are up front with Heim and Wallace leading this pack.
9 cars on the bottom with us. 9
This
cars in the
is
middle.
exactly what Larry Mack was telling us. Look at the management and the savings that is. That's half throttle, folks, backing this pack up.
Some type of damage.
Yeah, and I think that one of the other hard things that's really difficult when you talk about looking in the mirror, trying to control the pace, trying to make sure your foot is in the right spot. You've got a number.
All right. Welcome back. So they're doing 3 wide fuel savings.
So not only are you
Yeah. I saw in someone else's live stream for a bit.
Yeah.
make or break winning the Daytona 500 if you don't put yourself in the right spot. So difficult from the driver's standpoint to be able to manage all the details of things that are going on to put you in the right spot to have a chance to win.
30 in front of the pack. Half by half in front, 1 by 1 out back.
55 laps to go. We'll start coaching some numbers.
Oh yeah, we got set on the weather at Daytona. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah. Regardless, we will finish the race today. Regardless, I'm gonna check the radar again. But I am enjoying this race. I really am.
Yeah. Dude, every race has actually been some of the best I've seen. It's probably because the slat's more bumpy now.
Okay. There's no immediate. Let me see.
Still 9 our lane, 9 middle, 15 top.
Oh wait, I'm pulling it up on my laptop.
Yeah, so it looks like weather won't hit until like 6:45 Eastern.
Oh, that's not bad.
So it should be. So it shouldn't. Rain shouldn't be an issue. But you never know.
On mine, it shows the rain's gonna be there at 5:54, but that's all the time, so that'd be 6:45.
Quarter, then 3/4. Quarter, then 3/4.
Hey guys.
So yeah, I think you're gonna get the racing.
Yeah.
If it rains, I mean, they're probably gonna be at like 3:20 to go. If it does, depends if they wet or not. We know.
Before the pit stop, so we don't let all guys in.
A groundskeeper and a landscaper. That's why you need versatile, durable Kubota equipment.
Check my fantasy.
So there I was, scrolling eBay.
Okay.
When I saw this, still in the box. It's like the exact same one my mom wore. This whole time it was right there on eBay. Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay.
Quarter by quarter in front.
If it does rain, they're gonna go back racing at 9:15, so the price is that point.
Need to go here. 5-0 to go.
Looks like happy hour. And for the mountains.
Still 9 bottom, 9 middle, 15 top.
The Daytona 500 on 5 is sponsored by Busch Light. Race for the mountains. Drive responsibly. 52 laps to go. One more pit stop. And still 3 Toyotas now on the Wallace Graham and Christopher Bell holding the field at bay.
Half by half.
Busch Light giving away $20,000 in total.
Alright, and I'm gonna say this again. I had this stream last night of someone having a nasty front blowover here at Daytona. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know if my stream told me anything, but I'm just gonna say it like her before it happens.
Jimmy Johnson there, creeping up into the top, close to the top 10, 14th right now, after getting the free pass back at lap 124.
Yeah, and we saw Jimmy. He's been the test pilot this week. He's taking his time, trying to put himself in a position to be a contender in this one late in the race. So we've seen him. He was third in the 500.
Yeah, last year.
Two-time Daytona 500 winner. 2 cars right behind Jimmy. Here's AJ Allmendinger. Our Celsius onboard cam on board his colleague Chevrolet. And Eric Jones, the Advent Health Cam. On board his number 43. Saw Richard Petty, the king earlier.
I am a little bit tighter than the damage.
7 500 victories. So Bell Wallenheim with Toyota. Cole Custer, the 41. Haas factory team. Remember, they were Ford last year. They are Chevrolet this year, and they are the highest Chevrolet in this race. Here's his radio.
1 by 1 now. 1 by 1.
What are you trying to save a little more here? Let her off.
Full saving strategy.
There's Priest. He's now in the top 10 finally.
Yeah.
His stop was several seconds longer than everybody else.
Now 3/4, about 3/4 in front.
But of course, everyone took notice.
And he hasn't been in contention today, but I think with all the carnage, I think this race to win is wide open. And you know, we know that Ryan said that he struggled after that car wreck to get the speed out of it that he wanted. So with everything that's happened, I really think that this race has the potential to have anybody win it.
And I'm glad you said that, Kevin. I was trying to do some homework here. All right. Chevrolet started with 19 cars. By far the winner of the strength of numbers, right? Toyota 11, Ford 11. Now, you basically got 13 Chevrolets out there, 9 Toyotas,
and 8 Fords. Much more even across the board and an even this playing field, as you say.
And some of those Chevrolets are torn up. So, I think as you look towards the front of this pack, you see 1, 2, 3, 4. You see 6 of the Toyotas in the top 13, and you've got a few Fords.
That's what I'm saying.
A couple
of Chevrolets by far.
They took the biggest hit.
That's right.
But as we look at the lap times and the laps to go, Larry Mack's calculator's been burning overtime.
Mike, I don't have a playbook. It's more like an encyclopedia right now because the window is open. They're coming to 47 to go. The window's open should we get a caution. But if we stay green, remember, most everybody pitted in lap 131, several topped off at 133, 134. With the way they're running the throttle right now, you should be able to go somewhere between 15 to 20 to go should we stay green. So why are they saving fuel right here? I do think they want to run it long, but I go back to the same theme we've had all day long. The more you save, the shorter that last trip to pit road will be. And a little update on the weather, it's about a third of the way across the state of Florida right now. I think we're good to go.
Okay. This is the narrowest part of the Florida Peninsula, Larry. I hope you're right. 47 laps to go. 21 different leaders, but it's 7 of the last 9.
47 to go.
The eventual winner.
Yeah, 46 now.
Yep.
Now.
Sounds like the front row is going to start trying to run 80%.
See the USA and your Chevrolet. America is asking you to go. Drive your Chevrolet through the USA. America's the greatest land of all. Performance is sweeter, nothing can beat her. Life is completer in a Chevy. So make a date today to see the USA.
I'm still really amazed how we don't get copyrighted when we have like some of these ads playing on the song.
Just as long as I can't like physically show them. There are times where the music can get, the audio can get like when it has copyrighted music, and I can just mute it out and edit it out. So
84, 16, 8, and 10 out the back. Go 3 by 3.
You've seen it on your phone. Now, feel it in real life. The noise hits harder. The speed feels borderline illegal. And the roar of the
3/4 and half. 3/4 and half.
This is Bristol, a place where you can be free, filled with mayhem and full sin moments.
and we will be going live next Sunday at for the second race of the season for the Atlanta race.
One by one.
Oh yeah, I forgot we have 2 super speedways back to back.
Yeah.
Carl knew folks hated Mondays, so he made sure Tuesdays were finger-licking good, with 8 pieces of juicy, crispy chicken or tenders for just $10. It's TGI Tuesday. $10, 8 pieces, one big deal. KFC $10 Tuesdays.
Turn back time on your engine with Valvoline Restore Protect Motor Oil. Right now, enter for your chance to win a trip to the FIFA World Cup 26 final with your next Valvoline oil change.
Dude, you know what? If I had to be honest, bro, I say I was with Watson's, but then NASCAR pulled me back in with a carrot on the stick called the Stays for the Cup.
You're looking at 25 cars covered by just 1 second on the racetrack. That's how close it is in this Daytona 500. Even the last car on the lead lap is only 1.8 seconds off the lead, with 43 to go.
Well, it's quite the sight to see, and so many different elements to digest here as we get towards the end of this race. And you just hope that your driver is doing a good job and you're calculating everything that you need to correctly. Josh?
Well, Justin Allgaard's day comes
Well,
to
at
an
least
end.
that's where when he's back here, you don't sleep up like
What was
that.
your takeaway from what happened there?
Unfortunately, I'm going to take 100% responsibility for that one. I hate it for everybody that got caught up in it. It just really stinks.
Well, have you seen all the people that complain about Toyota's not following that left in the slot race?
I haven't. Like,
There's people saying like he doesn't deserve that ride, so on and so forth. He should never come back and race. I'm like,
I thought he was going to thought he was
Do
going to push.
you realize how many people has
Blame was
left at that exact spot, you know?
When I realized he was going to go out there, it was just too late. And once we kind of, the air just got on the right rear spoiler, it just kept me turning to the right. And I hated for everybody that got caught up in it because it wasn't what we wanted. But hats off to Dylan Hart Jr., Kelly and Hart Miller, everybody at Junior Motorsports for this opportunity to have Traveler Whiskey back, have Chris Stapleton here. It was great to get on and lead the Indy 500. And all of our partners, Hendrick getting a shot, we had big power today, and that was really what it came down to. So we'll go back. I'll regroup. I'll watch this video back a lot and really try to figure out what I could have done better. And I hated that everybody got swept up, like I said, but I'm going to take a lot of solace in the fact that we had a fast race car. We're going to the front.
Thanks, Justin. This is Josh at the Advent Healthcare Center. All right, 41 laps to go. In 2016, Denny Hamlin was 25th at this point in the race. He ended up in victory lane. All right, Larry, I got a question for you. We're going around here. We know what's happening. It's just like a horse race. We got the reins pulled back on them, especially with these three Camrys holding everybody up, saving fuel for this last stop. My question is, if everybody's on that same strategy of trying to make that last stop the shortest, these guys in the back are never going to be able to get to track position. It's going to put pressure on the drivers to get in the pit road, don't slide the tires, in and out of the box, all of that. But don't you think some of these guys with no track position are going to try to gamble here and get in front of those guys? I mean, if you follow the leader, that's what you're doing, right?
No, Clint, it's a fair question, and I totally agree with what you're saying, but it's going to take 6, 7, or 8 cars to be on that page, and I think that's where it becomes a challenge. And then if they do come to pit road early, short pitting to try to get an advantage, they've got to be mistake-free. They can't get disconnected, and that can be a challenge in this racetrack.
Corey Heim on the bottom, back to the lead. The last time a number 67 led this many laps in a NASCAR Cup race, Jim Reed, Thompson, Connecticut, 1951. That car number has never yet made it to victory lane in the Cup Series, maybe today. Regan?
Yeah, sweet 23 at side call is up, dude.
Yep. Beautiful sight to see.
How do you get over the wall and make that timing just right to get your driver to the quickest stop?
Yeah, I mean, it's come down to practice what we do. Kind of, you can tell technique right now, you're kind of saying you can do okay.
Like I can tell you, Tyler played football at Kansas University. It's a good thing. These fuel cans, 108 pounds that they got to carry over the wall.
Yeah, 14 gallons per.
University, it's a good thing. These fuel cans, 108 pounds that they got to carry over the wall.
Yeah, 14 gallons per fuel can this year. That's the new capacity. 3 by 3 by 3. As they continue to stretch out the fuel mileage, it's all going to come down to the final stop at the run to the checkered flag to win this Daytona 500.
One by one in front.
Okay, Palmer's fixing that first fight. Should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your helmet and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with the shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are crazy.
Yeah, technically you're not supposed to everything that happens online. I don't believe you. Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
The Bush guy, cold and smooth survival skills. If red touches yellow, it'll kill a fellow. But if blue touches white, it's flight. And for the mountains.
We'll come back later.
Brandon Coley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC. What's she called husband? Oh, yeah, she's with the twins naming rights.
You know, like stadiums do. Very lucrative.
Oasis Breeze, Tan and
The
Spa.
right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
Love your plugins, but wish you had more scent control? Meet the Febreze Plug Scent Booster. Enjoy the same 50 days of continuous scent as Febreze Plug, including a cord for flexible placement options and a boost button for extra scent. Febreze Plug Scent Booster.
Oh yeah, we see the one dye test I got like a few weeks ago.
Has 3 sides, not just one. It's
Didn't you send me? I don't know. I don't remember.
It was Sastain's Coca-Cola 600 doing.
Oh yeah, was it signed?
Oh no.
Oh okay. I was supposed to say I think it. Oh yeah, now I remember.
Yeah. Yeah, I ordered it the day they had it on pre-order, and it finally came like a few weeks ago. Well, not a few weeks ago, but a while ago.
The turbo clears. He's now on the bottom lane. Come on, Bubba.
I don't reorganize my diecast stuff. I'm thinking of doing it by wood or number.
Bubba Wallace has led 25 laps today, which I believe, I don't know. How many laps did John Nemechek ran? I don't know. Let me check.
Tight and rolling. Tight and rolling.
Kyle Busch led 18. John Nemechek led 18. Chase Briscoe led 23. Yeah, Bubba Wallace has led the most laps today.
84-8. 84-8 first two in your mirror, then 16-10. Quarter all the way. Quarter all the way up.
For a doubleheader Saturday for the Truck Series and the O'Reilly Auto Parts Series. Sunday, the NASCAR Cup Series back for 400 miles of drafting at 3 p.m.
I think to make up for the what is it? I think to make up for the not doing the truck race Friday night, I might do the truck race for Atlanta. Let's see how I feel. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see.
Then 50 in front. Right now they're on the bottom. The 3 and the 10. 10 in front.
Happy with this current state of events.
Get off the corner below the yellow line. 1 in front. 3 below the yellow line. Bottom still open. 2 cars about 30 in front right now. Dog tracking bad. He's in the middle. He's on the bottom.
Well, we're with you, Brad.
15 in front on the bottom.
Let's push that thing forward. Let's go.
10 in front
Well,
on the
if you
bottom.
stay, again, that's why I mentioned that and asked Larry about it. If you stay following suit here, you're going to be in trouble when they pit. You're not going to pit any faster than they are because everybody's saving the same fuel. 34 laps to go in 2023. Ricky Stenhouse was 19th at this stage in the race. So what he wants them to do is have him push Bubba out there out front and get a run and then spit him out, put him in the other lane, line all those Fords up and go. It's a good play.
Quarters in half. Quarters in half.
Clint, you've been in this position. You're 10 rows back right in the middle of all this. What's your mindset right this minute? You're starting to panic. You really are starting to panic, and that's exactly what he's talking about. Well, I'm gridlocked. No different than stuck in traffic on 77 in Charlotte. How am I going to get to where I'm going?
Well, and when you're that far back, you're really at the mercy of everybody else.
Well, here's one of those drivers, Noah Gragson, number 4. Roadblocks, he says.
Right now, DH, we are +3.
We've been there.
Yeah, and right now, Chris Buescher doesn't want to move lanes because he has all those Fords lined up behind him. So he's got a gap big enough to start changing lanes and start breaking free right there. But he's also got all those guys lined up behind him that he knows he needs to keep behind him.
Well, you're not going to have very many more laps to go. You're going to have to worry about it. You're going to have to start finding the bottom. That way you can secure a pit road. Down and off pace, down on the bottom of the racetrack. Former winner of the 500, 5 laps back.
But when this thing breaks loose, it's going to be wild. And we saw what one little mistake can make just such a big mess earlier when Justin Allgaier and Denny Hamlin got together. But this is gonna get to pit road, and now you're gonna put a lot of pressure on the drivers to get in and out of the pit box, to pit road, off pit road, and also every one of those crew guys putting that fuel in the cars.
Outside lane.
It may look like they're just. I've said this before. They look like they're just fuel saving, but to the naked eye, I love this. It's satisfying. And again, I know they're fuel saving, but 3 wide for that many laps, it's impressive to me. It really is.
Yeah, like, if I had known that they were full saving, I think they'd be going full solo right now.
Some races in the past, but Cole switching to Chevrolet and everything that they've done this year.
I think the game plan is working. Now you don't have those three Camrys holding everybody up. You got that Ford on the outside, and some action is fixing to finally start moving.
I just wonder what is when they do full solo doing like 2 wide. I always wonder why that is still.
He won that Daytona 500.
About half all the way up. 3/4 in half. 3/4 in half.
From a driver's point of view, as you start getting ready to start pitting, you're going to start thinking about, okay, what lane am I in? And you're going to have to be in that bottom lane. If you're in that top lane right now and your spotter starts saying, all right, we got 2 laps. Dude, when he said that to me and I'm in the top lane, I'm panicked.
That's right. And I think that's why you're going to see Bubba Wallace probably elect to quit blocking that Ford train and get down to the bottom with his teammates here before you know it. Now, Thursday night, we had an interesting situation with green flag pit stops and cars stopping in small groups because coming back up onto the track and trying to merge with traffic in turn number 2 produced what on the highway would be a really dangerous situation. Look at the closing rates and the speed differential as cars tried to merge back together into traffic at speed.
Yeah, and you want to create that serpentine so you send one high, one low, so that group of cars, that line of cars, has to kind of zig and zag through the group so they're not nose to tail, and it breaks the momentum, and then you're able to stop the momentum of that group and join them. So it all depends how many of these guys are going to come to pit road together. Are we going to see? We saw at the beginning of the race when they pitted under green, we saw some 4 and 5 car groups. So how many cars are going to come to pit road at one time?
But that kind of crazy closing rate and merging is what we're about to see if we have all green flag pit stops.
Well, especially with the Daytona 500 on the line. Everybody wants to win this race, so they're willing to take more chances than just about anywhere that they race in order to try to get that Harley J. Earl trophy.
23 and those guys are starting to push the pace on the bottom up here. Two in front of that. Still 300.
Spotter chatter getting a little more urgent as we get close to pit stops.
We're probably closer to +2 right now than +3. Keeping it up, 25 to go. 25 to go.
Enter your lane, half back to the top, look at that first. 17-2 back your lane.
In front. 4, 8, 6, 10 out the back. 1.5 in front.
1.5, cover off those sides.
Colin voice of Freddie Kraft, his longtime spotter. Ooh, Will Custer got a little swirled up there.
And it doesn't take much. You saw Cole Custer kind of get lift out of the throttle to save more fuel than you could expect. So you always got to keep your guard up. You can't let your guard down in these situations because you can still get yourself tore up. You're still running, 185, 190 miles an hour.
Such a great point. All right, that's going to show me. That's what I was looking for. Bubba finally pulled down in that bottom lane in front of the Toyotas. Let's see if this is a lap. But that's definitely my strategy. Starting to think about hitting at least one lap to the line at the front. We're coming to 25 laps to go. Last year, William Byron was 23rd with 25 laps to go and won the Daytona 500 for the second time in a row. Not this time. Out there quite a bit there, Kevin. Our race fans, snag a $1 spicier classic chicken sandwich with purchase today and tomorrow.
Man, why do I got a feeling this race is flying by quickly? Even though we're approaching.
It's been faster than what it normally is.
Yeah.
Mike, as you saw the last lap by, Bubba Wallace moved down to the bottom. The message for spotter Freddie Kraft: drop down to the bottom, get in front of the 20, and go 100%. Denny Hamlin's in that line, and so is Jimmy Johnson among the.
Probably because they moved it up an hour, probably.
Yeah.
quite a group of
It was so
them.
used to it being like halfway by
Guys,
now.
we're getting close. You talked about short pitting. We're within about 5, 6, 7 laps. They're going to have to start coming.
Well, if you're not in the bottom lane, that could be a tough order.
Yeah, and you have no choice unless I've been in that position before where they're like, you got to get down. I'm like, what do you want me to do? There is absolutely nowhere to go. And now, as they all decide to go again, I mean, it makes it more difficult to get things shook back out because you've been in this mode of trying to position yourself to just take care of the fuel. And now you got to take care of yourself to get yourself in a position to pit. So it can be challenging, and we've seen a lot of things happen in these scenarios that have caused some accidents.
Well, and a little bit of a game of chicken going on. With those Fords lined up in the middle, I mean, you know their play is going to try to get in front of the Toyotas down low before you can get to the bottom and make that call. But we know they're going to run out of gas eventually. Check it out. Lap times are back. It's picking back up. We saw that 100% throttle on Bubba Wallace. And right there it is, back in this 42nd category, up a second. And also that middle lane doesn't pass the by and drop down to the bottom.
No way, I'm watching some 4K. Let's fucking
There's
go.
nowhere for the cars in the middle or top lane to go if they want to be the first to pit.
Dude, I see all NASCAR races should be in 4K.
Come back into effect when they're all trying to hold that throttle down all the way around the racetrack. These tires have been on there for a while, and they've been strategically going around the racetrack with their car and not having to be right on the edge. And now they're right on the edge, and you see those cars go up the hill.
And consistently in that middle lane. That's where we've seen most of the trouble happen, in particular off the floor, and that's exactly where it's at again. 30 cars within 1.1 seconds of the leader.
Yeah, and that middle lane, Clint, it can be really sketchy just for the fact that you can get yourself with the right front fender out, like I talked earlier, and all of a sudden it'll plant that right front and cause that car to get loose. So
a lot of turbulent air in there as well.
It'll just reach out and bite you at sometimes just because of the characteristics of these cars in that middle.
All right, I seen. Yep, they're going down pit road. Who's soon?
Yeah.
The Toyotas.
21 laps to go.
Oh, Hoods, what the fucking teammate down?
Cars in the bottom lane.
Oh, the 45 wasn't. Never mind.
No turn signals here.
Still got those Toyotas on the inside lane. You've got Bubba Wallace and leading that inside lane. Chris Buescher in the middle lane. Cole Custer still in the outside lane. Still a lot of inexperience behind these guys that they're going to have to coordinate with to start making these pit stops happen when it's time.
Coming to 20 to go. And it appears those group of Toyotas, the four of them, 4 out of the first 7 on the inside, will probably dictate which is going to be the first group to stop. They control the racetrack right now because in the bottom lane, they control the access to pit road. Can you dare try to go with them in that middle lane if you're those Fords right there, Kevin?
Well, I was just getting ready to ask Larry, if you're Chase Elliott sitting 5th in that line right in front of another Toyota. Here we go.
Holy shit.
Yep, the Toyotas.
Slab walking.
Yep. Spec cars coming to pit road.
This should be the money stop. The 9 pulled up.
All right. Bubba Wallace is coming down. Christopher Bell's coming down.
And Denny Hamlin did not come with them either. So we only have 4 Toyotas on pit road.
That's exactly what you did.
All green. We're good on tires.
Well, right now, it's a process of elimination. You want to try to.
There's 2 Toyotas and a Chevy going down pit road. No, Toyota, I mean.
You know, some of us are playing chess and some of us are playing checkers.
Hamlin's down on pit road.
Keep an eye on these Toyotas leaving pit road.
Thompson and the 43 of Sons is down on pit road. Never mind, those are all Toyotas, my bad. I thought one was a Chevy or
A
something.
lot of separation. That means Bubba's going to have to back up before they catch them and get the freight train going again. You're in trouble.
Yeah, well, there's not enough cars to fan out to catch those back guys up.
And the rest of this pack still haven't pitted. It's even faster yet.
Oh, I see Austin Cindric. Like, yeah, his car is screwed up. His car is screwed up.
23, 20, and 67.
That thing is so slow because that spoiler is white in the I don't know,
Yeah,
that
then he's
could
coming
be
to
a
the road.
pretty fast car on the slab, though.
30 back, 23, 20, and 67.
Because it has all that extra downforce on it, so we'd probably sub that thing like crazy.
Chris Buescher is the 22nd different leader of this Daytona 500.
Unless all the suspension parts are blown, which probably is.
Here comes Denny Hamlin, Jimmy Johnson, Eric Jones coming down.
Got a group pulling off out of the pack.
Front runners stay out.
Back to the 23, 20, 67.
It was Denny Hamlin, Eric Jones, Jimmy Johnson on pit road. That is not a very combined group effort out of Toyota at all.
Make sure they don't pop.
Really broke their group up. They're going to need some help, some cautions, or something's going to have to happen to put them back in this thing, in my opinion.
Well, the best thing that might happen for them right now is a caution, while everybody else, for the most part, hasn't pitted. That would be about the only thing that saves them.
And Chris Buescher has really picked the pace up. We're under 47 seconds now.
Good point.
He's putting the whip to it.
And when can a caution happen? When a big group like
Hey, my 2-foot slide was out
we've
for
seen
him.
it time and time again, might be just what those Toyotas need. Working together is what put these Fords on the map at this racetrack. They do it better than most, and here they are. Several of them back up front. Do they have the game for you?
46.80 last time.
Yeah, that's 2 seconds faster than those Toyotas that just pitted. So definitely going to lose a lot of time from those first 4 Toyotas that pitted.
Further proves that point. Custer's pulling out of line. What's wrong with him? Is he out of gas?
Well, Custer's Chevrolet dropped to the bottom.
That dude was so wood.
I think he's out of gas. I might pull some of these guys down there.
I am dying every single time I see that number.
Here come the Fords.
They're not. 20 and
Chris Buescher will lead the Fords onto pit road.
Those Fords on the did pass still.
41 of Cole Custer is out of fuel.
There's the Sevys and these other guys, they got a huge line like doing.
8 in front on the bottom.
Alright, so these Sevys are paying the 1, the 77, and I think the 70, not 71.
Ricky Stenhouse up there.
Stenhouse, Wood, host of all the incestings and pits now.
Pretty well organized.
Not the best. Not as much as I would like.
20 clear. Group of 4 up here is the group that we're running towards. Got another group leaving.
We haven't had the practice during the Daytona 500 this year that we normally see with these.
At the work middle.
14 laps to go. 74 lead changes. It is the record.
2 in front of the 42.
60 to that.
I can promise you that's exactly what those Toyotas wanted to see. Is somebody else slip up.
2 more stragglers right here. Only 3.
Well, they were definitely more cars. They weren't as spread out as the Toyotas were, but it did take their advantage away of being in those 2 groups. Now it's just a matter of how long is this group going to sit out here and make more lap time on the groups that have already pitted, and how many of them will come down.
Okay.
Okay, oh god.
Ty Gibbs. Ty Gibbs is slow. There's Chastain, Hocevar, I think. Yeah. Stenhouse.
We saw this in the first stage with all these small groups pitting together, and now we're seeing it again.
Another group of 5 up here, all broke up. I'm still open.
Leave pit road with Chastain.
Top is open.
It'll be 12 to go this time.
I'm going to try and change you here. 1 in front of the 42.
11 cars have not made
Slow down. Slow down. We're good on fuel. Going hard. Good on fuel. Slow down. Second up there. Second.
Yep, they're the Chevys.
Top. Top of 3. Top of 3. Top of 3. 10 to go.
Joey Logano to the
Top of 3. Got 1 slow bottom. Big 4
That's
wide.
8
4 wide.
cars
Back
stuck
to
at
3.
pit road.
And here's these first 2 groups
We're good
starting
on
to merge
fuel. Blow
together.
down.
Oh, damn, lost belly. Holy shit.
And those smaller groups, Clint, they're really not doing that bad. They're not losing as much time as I actually thought they were going to do. You're seeing that serpentine of the cars that split out to try to make.
Oh my god! Oh no!
Oh no!
Logano did
Bubba got in the wall just a bit.
fucking idiot! Logano, you fucking idiot!
1-0 to go. He's got a hole in his nose on that 42. You may not be able to lead very well. We'll see.
Well, I know, but there's a lot of them, and they got
to get around to the corner before they can come off the bottom of the racetrack.
Oh my! The 40.
You got to stay on the yellow line when they move up.
Oh hell!
Yeah, right now I think they feel like
11 to go.
too great to just pull up there.
That's basically all three right there. You got the bottom lane merge, and you got the ones leading, and then the other one led by the 21 car right there.
77 with an absolute amazing push like that.
Full speed in that top lane. Coming right up against this group.
How far are you on your TV?
Huh?
How far are you on your
lap
TV?
9.
I have
to go.
11 to go. 11 to go for me. Oh,
Dude, I want mine's on 4K though too.
that's cool. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Oh, there they go. Oh, not really.
Top of the racetrack right there.
Keselowski with Busch, teammate.
4 wide.
And the orange one behind it. As they chase
There's Joey Logano, man.
Yeah, like this when I saw Logano.
Yep,
and
he's
ETL.
sticking it in the middle 3 wide there.
I'm like, you fucking idiot.
Oh, Denny! Oh no! Oh, I thought he almost got into the wall there. Oh boy.
I don't know. It's just the wheels fucked up right front.
It says McDowell is currently leading, but Keselowski is leading the pack with the drivers already out on field. Oh.
Lots of things took place inside
Going to the pit stop. Going to the pit stop.
I've never seen that amount of tourism almost be committed like that.
Reddick, let's go!
Dude, it was being wild. Holy shit.
9 laps to go. Oh, here comes Hocevar. Oh no! Oh no! Ah!
They're ready for you now.
Well, one of my upset winners is out Hamlin. Toy Hine gave the 11 a bad push.
Oh no!
Dude, how did they not wad up every single call like that? I'm just amazed by that.
It's over.
Just sit there. I'll let you know we're ready.
Ah, sucks right there.
Damn, dude. Two good not two. I mean, actually, yeah, 2 Talos out. That's not good.
Oh.
And there's some of the best ones, too.
Yeah.
Hamlin and Bell.
He's going to get in the back of Denny Hamlin and shoot him into the right.
Yeah. Bad push gone wrong. Just push gone wrong. Kind of like what we saw in the duels. Not completely like it, but just a push gone wrong.
Yeah, we can't really push in the corners. We can push in the middle of the corner. We just can't do on instantly in that. So,
I mean,
turn the guy around, turn the guy sideways when you're like that.
I mean, when I say push in the corner, I don't mean wham the fucking dude. I meant just give a wall tap.
Yeah.
Or to stay on the bumper for like 2 seconds and then tap the brake a bit and then pushing down the front sluts.
Well,
yeah, right there you could really see the offset of the 67 of Corey Hine.
There's this one guy that I wanted from the lead. Anytime we manage to make our own sleek all line, I be pushing him, and the guy behind me does me roll pushes when I'm not on this bumper, and it helps out at time. And on the bat slopes, I tell him back off a little bit, and then push me while I push him down the bat slopes, and it works every single time. And we're not whittling all over the place. We're like perfectly straight.
Denny is cooked, unfortunately.
Yeah. That toe link's damaged or broken.
Yeah. It's like he used to be up front all the time in these races, and now it's just
it's a different color, different package. I mean, he can still win Daytona Talladega. It's just
bad places, you know, wrong place, wrong
it's
time.
just bad luck. And plus he's used to the old patches where we did a huge one and sub someone out in a weed, you know.
Yeah.
Without having to rely on someone being on the bumper, you know.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, if you have no one behind you, you are so slow.
Well, Bubba Wallace is still in it. Tyler Reddick has a chance. There's still a chance Denny can win the Daytona 500 as an owner.
Imagine the 42 wins it with all that damage. It's gonna be like Oat Songs in 2020 again. I kind of want to see that. Imagine all wet in the 42 that Sawyer Manson's to win it.
Travis Peterson, he's a gambler.
I was just going to say the exact same thing. Maybe that man right there is a gambler.
Well, at this point, you don't have anything else to look like. That is the game. Card you got.
Jamie.
Oh, Matt Dowell's good. He's got a host ball behind him.
Yeah. Teammates.
And everyone else has stopped for fuel.
With a really good drafter, too. Michael McDowell has got this job done and can do it again.
And he's aggressive. Like, he's going to throw some aggressive.
Yes, Rousey's up there, too. Wallace,
Keep
too.
himself in a position to win this race. So
I cannot believe.
No, who I think's most likely to win at this point?
Mishaps and somehow still has enough fender on this baby.
I'm feeling a Wallace win right now.
He's my pick. He was my pick to win it, man. Hopefully it happens. Hopefully.
Like, I look at all the names, and the name that stands out to me that's going to win this 500 right now is just Wallace for some reason.
That $2 million to win this race was way more awesome.
Now, before pit stops began, Michael McDowell was 31st.
I don't see McDowell win. I don't see Reddit host of all buying because I see both the lads and names that Billy both assassin winning it right now.
We were talking about before, that spring stop started happening. I mean, you eventually got to give luck a chance to operate and try. And that's exactly what they did with the 71 car. This might work.
Well, we still have 30 cars on the lead lap. As you look at our aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear, legends aren't born, they're proven. Goodyear. Darkening skies off to the west. We're going to get this one finished. Larry, how about some trends for these final 5 laps?
Mike, I looked at the last 4 Daytona 500s with the Gen 7 car. The average of the last caution, somewhere around 199.5 laps. Basically, over the last lap, and 3 of the last 4 races here in the 500 ended in overtime.
Well, we will restart with 30.
This is going to be fun.
This is going to be interesting.
Yep.
I see Hocevar running in third right there. A lot of seat time this week in Daytona, Kevin. I know you've covered a couple of them.
Well, you know I love seat time. I think the more that these young guys can race, the more it pays off when you get in scenarios like this. You've seen more things, and the more situations you see, the better off you are.
Only see his eyes up in the middle.
Trying to win this race for the first time, we have Brad Keselowski in 5th. We have Kyle Busch in 11th. Chase Elliott in 15th.
Holy shit, Hocevar with that puss. God damn.
Fans are on
Dude, those are like my pusses, dude.
Here we go. Yeah. And green flag. Let's go.
I swear, but I'll be watching this, and I'm
Let's
just starting to
go.
realize, like, I'm really like Austin Hocevar in NASCAR 25 in lead races.
4 to go.
They've already got themselves separated right there, and you see 2-time
Come on, Braddock. Close them up.
500 winner William Byron right in the middle of this, pushing Tyler Reddick out to a couple car length lead over Michael McDowell in that outside lane.
Behind McDowell,
Blaney's making a run up top.
Oh.
Where he goes, there's likely to be stiff winds and maybe carnage.
Raddick to the top. Raddick to the middle.
Oh, look, Reddick pulled up to try to slow that down. Missed the block on the bottom. Now he's 3 wide.
3 wide. Come on, Bubba. Push your teammate. Push your teammate.
Was just a little late to that move. He was actually wanting to stay behind the 45 car, and it kind of took him a minute to change lanes right there, but it's got.
No, come on. There we go. Okay. I was going to say my TV froze up at the wrong time. Come on. Ooh. Here comes Logano. Oh, boy. McDowell leads.
Oh!
Eric Jones right there, stay behind Hocevar and not follow Joey Logano. And those are the types of moments
that was a push.
Logano restarted 14th. Where did he come from?
Coming to 2 to go. Hocevar is going to go down.
Hocevar down to cover, back up behind McDowell. Coming to 2 to go.
2 laps to go.
Hold on to it, Logano. Loose off the corner.
2 to go. Woo!
Hocevar's swapping back and forth, looking for a hold as he shoots to the bottom. Here comes Reddick.
Come on, Reddick.
And here comes the bottom lane, William Byron.
Oh!
Pushers in this whole sport. Behind Byron. Chris Buescher behind him.
Don't get too far out there, Michael McDowell. Here they come.
Here they go. Dowell's going to go to the bottom. Here comes Hocevar. Come on, Reddick.
Carson Hocevar has the lead of this race, and Michael McDowell is stuck down on that bottom lane.
Come to white. Final lap.
This is the one you want to lead. If the caution comes out, it's over.
Oh, Hocevar in the fence. Around they go. Come on, Reddick, get out front. Reddick. Go, Reddick. Here comes Chase Elliott. Come on, Reddick. Herb, push. Push, Herbs. Come on. Come on, Reddick. Come on, Reddick. Go to the top. Herbs, go with him. Bottom, Reddick, go to the bottom. There you go. Go. Reddick, go. Come on. Come on, Reddick. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Yes. 2311 Racing. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yo, what? Let's go, Reddick. Woo!
They won the 500. Fuck yeah.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank goodness NASCAR didn't throw out the caution.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Hope Chase Elliott's okay. Gosh.
Yeah, he's good.
Reddick's still worrying about whether he's won the race or not.
Keselowski climbs out, and for the fourth time in history, the winner of the Daytona 500 leads
2311 Racing is a Daytona 500. Yeah, burn it down, Reddick. Burn it down. Burn it down. Well, I said a 2311 Racing is going to win, but I didn't pick Tyler Reddick. I picked Bubba Wallace. Yes.
The guy that was leading at the white flag is 19th right now. Unbelievable.
Well, this is what we expect 2311 and Tyler Reddick to do. We talked about it in the
Whoa.
kind of got a mulligan last year with everything that was going on, but we expect these guys
What a
to be
wreck.
winners.
I got to see what happened. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
And now they have won the biggest race in NASCAR.
He parks it on the start-finish line.
Shrapnel everywhere.
Look at the carnage. Oh, yes. There's plenty of, that's quite a debris field for what happened. But there is your Daytona.
Let's go, Reddick. All righty.
There was no team effort. Reddick was the
What's up,
only
everybody?
in the top 7, along with 2 Chevrolets and 4 Fords.
Chase Elliott's so close. What a heartbreaker for so many, not just him.
Yeah, I went from Stenhouse winning the race to Chase Elliott, and then all the way at the end.
He didn't wait. As soon as he got to the bumper at Zane Smith, he went. I thought he was going to try to push him. Zane Smith in the middle of 3 and 4.
Sheesh. Joe Gibbs Racing finished horribly. All right, let's go. Hey, Michael Jordan's a Daytona 500 champion.
Yeah.
He win this race for anything, and they asked him to stay home and get healed up for the season. So, of course, he missed it, but it was really cool to be able to talk to him.
Tyler, last year, what a year for you. I know you were disappointed. I know you had things going on with your baby boy physically, with the team and NASCAR. To get here right now in this moment, you're a Daytona 500 champion.
I know last year was really hard for all of us, hard for me. When you're a cup driver and you get to this level, drive for Michael Jordan, you know, it's expected you win every single year. And for us to go on that drought that we did. Made us really look hard in the mirror, and just really proud of everyone on our Trumbull Casino, Toyota Camry. Worked really, really hard in the off season, and there was many points in this race where
Oh my
we weren't making the decisions that we wanted to, but we just reset. And every opportunity that we got to reset, we went back at it. And just speechless. I didn't know if I'd ever win this race. It's surreal, honestly. And honestly, the best part is my son asked for the race. He's probably going to win this race, and something about today just felt right.
Take us through that last lap. You were all by yourself, no teammate help around you. And we didn't really talk about you much during the race, and suddenly you were there when it counted most.
Yeah, for my wife and my kids, they'll be here at some point, I'm sure. Maybe they're taking a nap, who knows. But yeah, I mean, we just...
Oh, my goodness.
Came out, lined up next to the we just kind of kept getting home a couple times in the closing laps there. And yeah, just every time we kind of break up, there'd be someone really with nowhere left to go but to push. And they pushed me. Obviously, my teammate Riley Herbst gave me a lot of pushes there, and then tried to win the race for himself as he should at the end there. Just incredible how it all played out. Just true Daytona madness. And just, man, it's going to be a long night. I've already lost my voice from screaming. Just never thought I'd be a Daytona 500 champion.
9 cars finished within 0.3 of a second of the leader. That's how close it was. So let's have a look at our Pod's big move of the race, which of course has to be the final lap.
Yeah, but which one is it?
There was a lot happening.
Man, I gotta look at this last lap, dude, because
yeah.
Right here, when Tyler Reddick pushed Hocevar out to the lead, and then Reddick goes, or Hocevar goes to the top of the racetrack, off center.
yeah, Jones just another bad push gone wrong. Hosar spun. Everyone just got collected up there.
From the front of the pack. Now, I didn't know if the caution was going to come out right there or not, but Stenhouse had the lead for a second, and then we realized that it was going to stay green. And Chase Elliott looked like he had this race under control.
Well, he had to help, Kevin. And then all of a sudden, that help stalls out, and look at the run of the bumper of Riley Herbst, the 35 car that Reddick gets. Now you got Zane Smith pushing as hard as he
Saying,
can.
thank goodness Riley Herbst.
I think Zane Smith slowed down a little bit to try to get some more energy to pass the 9:45 thought better of it. Shoots high, goes around him. Now we're going low. Chase Elliott was a sitting duck. He really was. Then he ends up getting wrecked.
Yeah. How hard did Chase Elliott hit the wall? Like,
I don't know. They don't have a good replay of it.
That's a wild one, guys. So who do you give the project biggest win to?
Well, maybe the guy that won, but I'm also going to go back and find it for an amazing.
did Logano win airborne? Oh, I don't know. Like
I saw
don't
like
know.
2 cars that airborne.
Well,
and the 71 got airborne too, but he was at a bad spin angle where it just wouldn't lift him up.
oh my goodness. Hank.
What makes Arby's $7.99 beating $3 even better? Fish. That's right. The bid edition 3 sides now includes the choice of a crispy fish sandwich. Talk about more meat for your money. Arby's. We have the meat.
So I'll scroll down to show you guys the final results. I'm not gonna lie.
American race, where legends are born and history is made.
miss your chance to celebrate this moment and own your piece of history with the official champion hat, t-shirt, diecast, and more. The Daytona 500 Champion Collection, available at NASCAR.com/shop.
I'm gonna have to get something, man. All right.
Yeah. Damn, there's some hard hits like that.
The Ford President's Day sales event is bringing deals on all the stars of the lineup. And they earn their stripes as J.D. Power's most awarded brand for new vehicle quality. Don't miss out, because now is the time to capitalize. Competitive owners can now lease a Ford Bronco Sport for $229 a month for 36 months. At your local Ford stores. I was being so active and playing every day, I noticed my first symptom of just my heart beating really fast. My vision would go a little blurry, and I was like, this is not right. The diagnosis for Jack was enough blood flow going to the heart muscle. He was pre-sudden cardiac death. We had to do open heart surgery. You want to go to a team that does this every single day, day in and day out. This is what we do. They really saved my life. I'm able to live out my basketball dream.
I love how people are just on just like this type of racing on that. Meanwhile, just a few
Here we
years
go.
ago, they were the biggest fans of it. Like, what?
Oh, wait. Woo. That's what happened. Okay. So Riley Herbst
Can
came
we
up
do a
with Brad.
replay of the
Came down
what? Not the one the
Yeah.
soluble, but the one going to turn 1, please? You know what? They should make Bubba Wallace won the Simba casino scene in the next Daytona 500, and he might win it.
That is Daytona, being a fan of Daytona 500 in a nutshell right there. And that's how fast they can change, right? Like you're cheering thinking, I got this. Like, I don't have this.
Let's go. All right, everybody. Well, that concludes it for this live stream. Tyler Reddick wins it. Let's freaking go, boys. All righty. So, anyways, guys, what a good race. And yeah, this is Preston. And down to my bottom.
Leo, one thing I do want to say is we need more practice at super speedways from how unstable the cars were this weekend.
All right, well, we'll be doing live race reactions at Atlanta next weekend. So,
Atlanta,
Yep. So, anyways, peace out. Tyler Reddick wins it. Let's go.